I'm new at this. I think I've never done it before. There, shut up now. Alright, there we go. This whole setup is completely different than when I left. What's going on, Daniel? What's up, Mr. Lopez, sir? Mr. Lopez. How are you and Christy been doing? I actually come on here because somebody threatened me within an inch of my life if I didn't go live today. Not really, but holy shit, it's Leprechaun TV. What's going on, dude? You're probably like, holy shit, is this AI? No shit, huh? Hey, there's a mama. Member for 19 months. Damn, look at her. Paying into a slacking ass YouTuber. You're probably the only member I got left. And there's Brandon and Mr. Dave. Is this real? No, it's not real. It's a figment of your imagination. I was just asking Joey if he heard from you. Well, you know what? Between medical crap going on and me just like losing the Whiskey Woman 5, hey man, Jacob Waters. Yeah, why can't I remember who Jacob Waters is? It's been a minute, guys. Sorry. Did you used to have a different name, Jacob? World War Five. Wisdom. I was I was just listening to some of the stuff you made today. They were all stuff that you made before. Holy crap! It lives. It lives again. Huh. I apologize, Jacob. I'm just not remembering you. Maybe you don't come around very often or something. It's been so long. Mom gave me that name, LOL. Huh. I apologize, man. I'm not trying to be rude or mean or anything. I really am not. I usually remember names. Well, I'm not very good with names. I'm usually good with faces. And right now, your face is smaller than my dick. So it's really tiny. It's been a while for both of us, right? And Leprechaun, I don't know if you remember or not, but Mama Redneck is my wife. So it's been a while since I seen you too. Nothing is that small, right? Excuse Mr. Ken, he's old. I'm only old in spirit. I'm only 52, but I feel like I'm 95. I suppose I could throw a shirt on. Show my pretty face. I sent some links to some of y'all, so come on up. Former taco. I don't know how to run this damn thing. Add to stage. Okay. Hey, it worked.
Well, I should hope so.
Well, you never know anymore. You know what's this shit? Second day out. What the hell? What's this?
You're,
Some of
Ken, you're
this
just
shit's new,
confusing.
man. There,
Ken,
we'll just cuddle. Why is the picture so damn small?
I don't know. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done it too.
But a lot of this is new. See, this used to be. Yeah, see,
But,
it was a lot larger.
yeah, that's
Oh, you know what? Part of it is I have a stupid thing open on the side. That helps.
that would help. Mama wants to know where you sent it.
Oh, um, on Facebook.
Hello, Dave and Wolfie, Wisdom, Leprechaun, Life is a Game. Oh shit, Life is a
Life is a
Game.
game is in here.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Well, they, at least from what I'm seeing on my other phone, they typed right above Wolfie, who's wondering who's got the food.
How you doing, Dan?
Um, let's see, who has the food? Uh, I don't
Oh,
know.
what? What am I missing? I got distracted looking to make sure I sent it to Mama.
No, Dave and Wolfie asked who's got the food. At this point, hell if I know.
Is that what you're eating? Hell if I know.
Uh,
Did I not send
some-
it to Mama? I don't know. Yeah, right there. I sent it to you. I sends it to you.
oh, okay.
This is the first
Wisdom.
time I've been live in how long? Damn near a year, isn't it?
Let me look. Let me look. Um,
Gotta be pushing close to a year. No, I went live one time and then I didn't again. I had
let's
planned on
see.
going back and we need food. We'll get some food, come back.
8 months ago you streamed. 10 months ago it. It's been about a year since you regularly streamed.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Yeah, it's funny whenever my little thing comes up. You just send a thing to the Redneck Connection. I'm like,
What?
because I'm still a member.
I just sent a thing to the Redneck Connections.
Yeah, my membership fee.
Oh, oh, that. Okay.
I'm like, hell, I can't even show off my WD-40.
Was a good year. Well, you know, Dave, nobody's putting your pecker in the fucking vice, so
I think Dave likes that.
I think that's probably why Dave's upset because nobody's put his pecker in the vice.
Yes, exactly.
As soon as you said, I think that's what that's where my mind went
Yeah.
to.
No, ladies and gentlemen, it isn't Return of Ken and Taco, but we're a pretty damn good imitation.
Right?
Oh wait, we are Ken and Taco. Fuck. What? Damn it. Sorry.
Is that similar to Harry Taco?
Yeah. Hey, look, it's Mama. Hi, Mama.
Hello.
Susan.
Yes.
I have bad news.
What?
I had to put my Labrador down the other day.
I just saw that on Facebook. I am so sorry.
Thank you. Yeah,
That sucks.
the cancer spread, and it spread quickly.
Yep.
That's what happened to baby.
Yep.
But it's good to see you for the moment, and I like your hair.
Yeah. Thank you. It's slowly growing out. it's yeah. It's the leftover from the mohawk, and it was the mohawk itself was pretty long, and so
That's from the brain surgery.
yeah. I
A lot of
basically
people may not know from on here, they may not know that you had brain surgery and stuff. So
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
part of the health thing that I was talking about. Mama had a whole bunch of health scares, and
I had brain surgery in October, and I had when the brain surgery was to basically replumb the left side of my brain because I wasn't getting enough oxygen and blood flow into there. Um, and then I had surgery in the beginning of December, and they put in basically a completely synthetic aorta from the bottom of my heart all the way down, and then they did some other veins and stuff like that down into my legs. So,
she was getting no blood to her legs and no blood to half of her brain.
yep.
Okay, Ken, when Susan says I can't breathe, that means you need to sit up.
Not on her face and fart.
Yeah, correct.
Make her mouth cheeks go.
Wisdom, I am actually getting better. Yes. The first up until about the end of February, I was pretty miserable, and then I slowly started getting better. I work a couple hours a day, and I'm slowly getting back into life.
Actually, yeah, the last time you went live, it was just after Susan's surgery, but she had a horrible headache to the point where you guys were concerned, where me, Gaffa, and a few others in the chat were trying to look up the number of the place you had surgery so Ken
Yep.
could call and talk to the nurse. That was the last time you went live.
Yeah. And then after that, there was more scares. So
Yeah.
I was just so emotionally done, and then along with my physical health and crap is just like I am done. I just can't do this YouTube anymore, and it seems like it was seeming like nobody was coming to my live streams anymore or anything. So I was just like not gonna sit here and talk to myself, and I got enough crap to worry about.
You won't talk to yourself, but you'll play with yourself.
Well, that's different. At least I don't look at myself in the mirror anymore.
I was gonna say anymore. That was a typical Tuesday night for you. You dirty whore, you know you like this. Anyway. Did you miss me, Ken?
I did.
Lowai, hello.
Keep it simple. Oh, that's is it Christy's brother?
No,
Christy's friend?
no.
Huh.
At least not to my knowledge. Wisdom, I had to look at your channel because with the Android photo and the name, I thought it would be the Australian. And I'm like, oh, wait, no, it's not.
Oh,
That seems like one of the names he would do.
the Australian name. Biker Aussie? Or Aussie Biker? I can't remember which one it was.
No, Gaffa.
Oh, that, okay.
It is going, Lawai. It is going. Susan knows what happened to my family in February, and I'm sure Susan has told uh, Ken that, so no need to go over that.
Um, if she did, I don't remember. She probably told me though.
Probably.
I honestly don't.
And when did it happen?
February
Oh,
9th.
no, I remember. I believe.
Text it to me. One of you two. Strangely, most of my subs are probably Australian. You can actually look that up and see what country people are from. Wisdom does what would you call that? AI music. So the song I was playing when you guys first came in.
No, Dave and Wolfie, I didn't say anything on YouTube, but I haven't said anything on YouTube, and hell, when's the last time I went live? Over a year, and that was something for Christy. So, and actually, Wisdom. Funnily enough, some of the friends that we've actually really good friends we've made on YouTube are Australian.
There's an Australian that's one of my favorite trolls. Anyway,
I think we're thinking of the same troll.
yeah, it's actually how I met him.
Yeah, I remember.
And what's funny as hell is I didn't like you if you weren't even a funny troll. If you were just being a dick, yeah.
Well, okay, that's when we would if they were just a dick, that's when we would screw with them
Oh yeah, to
until
make them want to leave.
yeah, until we finally got tired of screwing with them. Then we blocked them.
No, they need time them out. Let them
Yeah,
stay if they want to stay. If they want to keep getting timed out over and over and over again, that's fine. I'll take the view.
that's right. The only ones we would block were racists.
Yep. Or someone that was like talking about doing some physical harm to somebody or something.
Yeah,
Or somebody that's doxing.
yeah. Oh, I'm glad that I'm glad that hit the filter. Hey, it's not a great gamer. Hello, gamer. How the hell are you? It's good to see you.
Hey, gamer.
Hey, gamer.
I hope your sausage is standing at attention, sir.
Ted Neely has one of the best voices I have ever heard, and I got to hear him in person.
Nice.
That was
Don't even know who that is.
Ted Neely. The Jesus Christ Superstar is the name of what he plays in, and he plays Jesus. And it's been it's pretty much I don't know. It's really good, but you wouldn't like it because it's a musical.
Oh, okay.
Well, hi, bye, gamer, and I concur. I was in Gamer's stream. I mean, it's been a little while, but I was in Gamer's stream not horribly long ago. Well, hell, we've all already fallen silent, and it's not even half hour into the stream.
Oh, that's because I had a fart coming. I didn't want to interrupt my fart.
I was
Now
gonna
you,
say,
now you made it go away.
what did you forget what you had for lunch? You want to be reminded?
Yes, I like to taste it twice.
I don't want to know how you're going to taste it the second time.
You fart and you taste your fart.
You have to catch it first. The hand has to be quicker than the anus.
Oh my god.
Scoop and sniff.
Pretty much.
What the fuck?
Egg farts.
Yes, folks, this is what you've missed from Ken and Taco.
Even worse, pickle egg farts with beer.
Oh,
Susan misses those.
Pickled jalapeno farts
Pickled jalapeno egg farts.
from somebody that's like way, way drunker than they should be.
yes. And Ken, I would never think to speak for Mama, but I think in this instance I can speak for her. I don't think she misses those farts.
No, I don't. Not at all. Nope.
And
nope,
I
nope.
was never drunker than I should be. Just saying.
He wasn't so drunk as you think he is.
Yeah, right.
Honest, Ossifer, I'm not as drunk as I think you am.
But he did it responsibly. It was on that couch. I don't know how you stayed on that couch for so long back then, dude.
Actually, there were times Mom would come out and wake me up and I'd be on the floor.
Yep.
So, speaking of, not
And then
that.
she'd come out and have to shut down the stream because I couldn't figure out how to shut it off.
Yeah, there were a few times to where, like, Gaffa wasn't available because he was at work and
Yep.
Anthony had gone to bed. And I was up there with some, just a random person, not a random, but, and it's like, I got no control. I can't shut this down. So then I hear Susan, she'd be like, okay, Ken, wake up. Which button do I hit to end it again? And
Oh,
so
that was before she ever went live or anything.
Yeah.
I'm talking the old.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, Dave.
Yeah, we either that or we would just holler, Susan, Susan.
Giant purple dildo shopping list.
Hey, Mike. The last that I heard from Mike, he was in an old folks' home. And I've contacted him, but I haven't heard anything back, so kind of sad about that.
Hey, Cindy.
Hey,
Dave
look,
says he needs you. There she is.
Thank you, Cindy.
Cindy, there's Cindy.
and there's a mom.
A mom and a mama.
Well, she's my mom, and then there's Mama
And then
Redneck.
there's Mama. Yep. How's Kirsty doing?
She's all right. Yeah, I asked. Who did I ask? Not that long ago. I asked Nora how Mike was, and Nora didn't have any knowledge. So
The last I heard from him was like in January. I've missed you and I love you too.
what about me, Mom? No,
yeah,
I
what about me, Cindy? I don't love you no more, Cindy. I want a divorce.
You don't qualify.
I don't qualify for a divorce.
No.
I'm not good enough for a divorce. Taco just doesn't want to call me dad.
Too poor to divorce.
Hey, it took me forever to break out of that dungeon. All right, I'm not calling you daddy again to go back in it. Damn it.
He thought he broke out. He just broke into another dungeon.
And that one was more elaborate than the first one. It's like, how the hell do you have time to build all this?
What was the name of that movie? Was it Cube? Where they crawl out of one room and there was another room?
I think so, or something to that effect.
Yeah. That's what my dungeon's like, right?
Your dungeon is pretty much just like a Mobius strip. There's no escape.
Hi.
So, how have you been feeling, Ken?
Do you really want to know?
Apparently, I just asked for the sake of asking.
Well, if you really want to know, I've been feeling like shit. But
Are you still in the accompaniment of the small angry man with a sledgehammer?
oh yeah, and jumper cables
And you know what's really wonderful about it?
and ice picks.
Ever since I basically lost feeling in my legs, and then I ended up having the surgery to replace my aorta and all that stuff. Now I have the same problems that he has.
Thank God, not quite to the severity.
But still,
You can sleep through most of the night, but I've seen you wake up from it too.
yep. Um,
But of course, Mom,
Cindy, Cindy would like a
Um,
I
link.
will. I shall send you a link, Mom.
yes, send her a link. We'll just keep her in the basement. We'll
Wait,
pee on her head
Susan?
while she's in the basement.
Again, Susan or Mom?
Yes. Wow. This damn thing won't stay lit.
So, are your angry little people at least are they cordial with each other, or do they rival to see who can inflict more pain?
Depends on the day.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. I swear I hear giggling half the time.
That's just the dog.
That dog. That one. Oh, Susan doesn't have controls because I had to friggin' open an old ass account to even get this going. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Somebody
So
has their YouTube on.
talk about weird juju. I dreamt about you 2 nights ago. I'm like, I've got to get a hold of Susan. My memory is really bad, so I don't like time
Hmm.
escapes me and stuff like that. And just like absolute conversation escape me. But I dreamt about you 2 nights ago, and here you are.
But she still
Missed you and
remains
love
a-
you, Susan.
I love you too.
Hi, Ken.
Oh! You're gonna acknowledge me. Hi, how you doing?
Yes. I am so damn thrilled to see you. I could pee my pants.
Oh, go ahead. I want to watch.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
nice. Good evening, David.
Oh God, what did I do now?
Nothing yet, but it's still early. How are you feeling, Susan?
Good. I'm doing better every day. So I'm
Oh,
definitely
She met a
fairly
new
good.
friend. Her friend's name
What?
was Gabapentin.
Oh yeah.
Don't
God forbid I run out of gabapentin. That would
you worry. I
that'd
got
be
plenty.
that'd be
I was
bad.
gonna say, do you know that I have, because I don't take as much as they tell me to, um, but it's on auto refill, and I keep picking it up because I don't want them to think I don't use it.
Yeah.
Um, and so I have 14 bottles of 360.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have that many. I got some left.
I'm
And
like,
one I
oh my
got.
God.
I also have tramadol. That's
I don't have tramadol, but did you know that I was told, and I looked it up, gabapentin is on a par with oxycodone or hydrocodone on the streets? Do you know how much money I could make with all this gabapentin?
Wow.
I'm just too
I
too
wish it helped
chicken,
me
and I
like it
don't
helps
break.
them. I'll tell you that.
What, babe?
I said I wish it would help me as much as it helps them. The
I don't
gabapentin.
understand how people get high off of it. It makes me sleepy.
um, if you take too much, um, it can make you high for a while. It's kind of a weird high though, and not something I would
Tim told
really
me to tell you that
want.
he loves you.
But yeah.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I didn't know about that because I'm like, why would you want to go to sleep? How much fun is that?
Well, that's how I feel about weed. Anyway,
I agree. Is tonight the pink moon?
I don't know.
what the
I
hell
think
is
it's
this?
tonight.
A pink moon. I think you the red moon.
No, it's called the pink moon. Look it up there, Lopez.
Mr. Lopez.
Mr. Lopez.
I got that from the comedian.
Yes, it is tonight.
And what is it called?
It's called the Easter moon.
The pink moon.
Paschal moon
Oh,
and
how
pink moon.
shall moon you?
I was just about to say that. You better hash hell up. Your mama knows where you live, boy.
Sad. So I'm so excited because I haven't had a voice for 2 weeks and I've been working on it to make it feel better. And again, you guys came on at the most perfectest time.
It was the most peaceful. It was the most peaceful 2 weeks of my entire
I
life.
was just about to say that. Wasn't it peaceful?
Was it you that said you wanted me to cook you dinner tonight, Dave?
No,
I think you need to have one of those tasters before you eat what I'm going to make.
I don't know, Dave. I sent him a notice that I was going live, but he's been busy with his girlfriend. Has been in the hospital, and he's got a. I think he's got a manager job now, and gets mad at me texting my family and asking them to get her to call me. What should I do? I don't know. I don't know.
if she gets mad at you for you going to family members asking them to get her to call you, maybe don't.
Yeah.
There's a there might be an
Maybe that's a
issue.
sign. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not going there because then I'll start talking shit because it was different between me and my mom. So
Yeah.
So how's the fam, Susan?
How's the what?
The family?
What, like Megan?
Well, like your mom, your dad?
Well, mom and dad are. Well, actually, on Monday, my dad is having surgery because they found a mass in his colon,
No.
and um, the doctor did a biopsy and said it looks like it's malignant. Just to let
Mm,
my dad be prepared for that. Um, so, you know, next step is have the surgery, and then we'll figure out where we're going from there. So
yeah.
that's, you know, once again, the cancer hits everybody in my family but me. It's crazy,
don't be
You're
saying that
lucky.
too loudly, Susan. We don't need you getting cancer now. You've had enough shit going on.
right? So, so that's
Well, I'll
kind of.
definitely be praying. You know how I feel about prayers. So I'll
Thank you.
definitely
That's
be praying.
very, very appreciated.
So David told you about Vader?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
How old was he?
12.
Okay.
That's who my avatar is, my beautiful baby
Yep.
Vader.
Yep.
You know, Susan, my whole life I've had little dogs. And when
Mhm.
David brought home this dog, it was a puppy. But the first thing Joey said is, "Oh my God, look at the size of his paws."
That's when you know he's going to be a big boy.
So we decided we'd foster him until they found somebody. We became foster failures. We fell in love with him and couldn't let him go.
Yep. Oh, that would happen to me. If I ever tried to foster dogs, I would end up keeping them because you know I just that's the way I am.
Yeah.
Dave said he bought a Maytag washer and it took him 3 days to figure out how to start it. They come with instruction booklets, you know. Oh yeah, never mind. You don't know how to read.
Oh my gosh.
Just ask him for the picture pamphlet.
I don't know, but I had a friend that was a nut job. Well, he still is, but so he drove up to McDonald's a menu to order, and he goes, "Yes, can I have the menu in Braille, please?" Dead silence.
That's fucking funny.
I thought it was a damn riot. How's Megan?
Megan is
Out of my
good.
house.
They've been living with us for the past 8 months, and
Is that
we finally got them into someplace else a couple days ago, and it's been so nice.
I sold her to the gypsies.
nice, kid? Well, yeah, I'm sure it's nice to be back with just the two of you and your normal routines and
Yeah,
all that.
yeah.
Well, we couldn't even go out into the living. You know, you go through the living room to get to the kitchen, right? Couldn't even go get a glass of water or
At
I got the
night,
munchies. I'm gonna go eat that piece of chicken I had left over from supper.
yeah.
Can't do that, or you'll fucking wake them up. You know, it's like God dang, man.
Yeah.
You guys are very nice because I would make all the noise that I could as incentive. So you guys are much nicer than me.
Yeah. Well, they're both what I would call special needs.
Are they?
And Ben is finally starting to deal with his issues. And a lot of what I did with Megan in that 8 months was teach her as much as I could about how adults acted and how adults handled things, because she's fucking 23 years old. She should be handling things better than what she was when they came to
Just
live
a
with
total
us.
meltdown and screaming and crying and throwing shit. And it's like,
Yeah,
you know what?
Wow.
we it got worked through.
And
Oh, I'm
that
sure.
wasn't the part that made me mad. It was when I said, it's time to grow up. You're 23. I'm like this. You're going to have to deal with it, Dad. You can deal with it out on the fucking streets.
Oh,
Fucking
shit.
fuck
Kenneth.
this.
Well, I let her
Kenneth?
know that adults don't scream and cry and throw temper tantrums. Adults work through problems one step at a time.
Right.
And I the last 2 months that they were here, she had a couple of meltdowns, but they were really basic and not, you know, not
What
big
they
freak
were
out.
when they first got there, huh?
Yeah. So, well, one night I got so pissed off at her that I just yelled at her, "Grow the fuck up."
I love you, Susan.
Spooky pet hair.
I
Yep,
just,
I'm still alive, Spooky.
yep, yeah, I was so tired of it. But that seemed to be kind of what flipped the switch for her, that, hey, mom's cussing at her. Maybe there's a fucking problem here.
We have issues. Bless your heart. But I'm so glad that you worked with her on that. And it's
Oh,
going to make a huge difference in her life going forward.
well, considering her mom never taught her anything of value, and it's only been since her mom has died that she's really let me teach her anything.
And
Oh,
So,
wow.
she still won't listen to me.
yeah.
Don't listen to you, Ken.
I'm not your dad.
So, okay,
Well,
totally different subject.
I.
Yeah,
Can you hear that sound in the
Yeah,
background?
that's yes.
We have three of those little fuckers now.
right.
Wait, what?
We have three cats along with the two dogs. Yes.
How did that even happen?
Actually, at one time we had four cats and three dogs.
Yeah, because Megan's dog and Megan's cat.
It was
But
actually her mom's cat.
yeah, but
So,
And when her
how'd
mom
you
died,
get
she
the
inherited.
three
well,
cats?
I I kind of had decided that after 14 years of not being allowed to get a cat, that it was time that I get a cat if I want a cat, you know?
Right.
And I ended up getting two kittens that were 6 weeks old and had not been with mama since they were 3 weeks old.
Oh,
And I got them at a garage sale, and I didn't, I literally got them sight unseen. I just took them, and they were so skinny and tiny and way underweight. And I was like, yeah, I will definitely take them. And so that was the first two. And then a year later, my mom, we were out at my parents' place, and my mom said, I keep hearing something out in the garage. Can you guys go see if you can find something? Yeah, it's just I just keep hearing this sound. And needless to say, we found a kitten that was 3 to 4 weeks old,
Oh
and
God.
we took it home. Because they have farm cats out there. Oh my
Right.
god! But basically, when I tried to feed the kitten with a bottle, it chewed the end off the nipple in about 30 seconds. And that's when I was like,
I
"Oh,
want to know
that's
why
why
you're
Mama
not with your
kicked you
mama.
out. You were a biter, and that's why Mama kicked you out because they can't have that." Well, you know. So so he learned to lick his food, and he kind of fit in pretty quick, and he's the other two cats are like, one is like black and gray, and the other one is like red
Yeah,
and black,
like a
but
tannish.
but they have the same pattern, so
Wow.
it's really cool. And then
In the dark, you
Boo,
can't hardly tell them apart.
yeah,
Or like low light.
but Boo Monster, and yes, that's his official name, is Boo Monster. Um, he is like he looks like a Russian blue. He's got that
Oh
same
wow.
blue
Oh
color,
wow.
but his tail has the same like tiger stripes as the other two cats that aren't even related to him.
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah, but yeah, so we now have three cats, and they're all fixed, and now that they're all fixed, it's pretty much good times for everybody. So,
Good.
yeah.
Yay. I love that. I love that so much.
I just and I really do enjoy having cats. I've always loved cats. I've always loved dogs, and you know, to me that was an ideal would be to have both, and it just kind of happened.
Well, I would like a cat because I need something to snuggle with.
The cat distribution system needs to work your way, huh?
Yes, for sure. David's going, really, Mom?
Eight-month-old puppy named Lulu. Yeah, I've been seeing that on your Facebook.
Oh, so guess what I've been doing to keep myself busy?
Look. This is a PG stream, okay?
You are rotten to the core. Um,
What have you
so
been doing?
I met somebody who has his own podcast, everything, and we became friends. And so now we do the podcast together. And we
Cool.
do it from 11 at night to 7 in the morning.
Wow.
That used to be my schedule.
Huh.
And what's so cool is like people go, okay, well, I'm going to bed now. We'll see you later. And we're like, bye. And then they wake up and they're like, you're still on? But
And
we have such a great time.
That's cool.
there's Joey.
Hey, Joey.
We got Amber in here. And Joey.
This feels like 2021 all over again.
Not quite, but it was what? 2023 was the last time I. No, it was 2024. wasn't it, Dave?
That you streamed?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it was last year.
That was so last year.
That was so last year.
I think still playing Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Well, I've got to rest my voice because I've had to take a week off because my laryngitis got so bad. And I promised doctor I wouldn't be on any panels or do anything till the 14th. And here I am.
Here
But
you
I
are.
had to come and say,
I wouldn't call that a dream, Amber. I'd call it a nightmare.
you guys have a wonderful live and I'll see you in chat.
Love you.
Love you.
Thanks for coming
Bye.
up.
Bye.
Thanks for coming up.
Oh. Yes, you're dreaming.
Oh no, she's going into the chat, Wisdom.
Yeah, she'll be in
You'll
chat.
see her down in there with you. Please don't be tickling her. Okay? She's very ticklish. No
What's up?
tickling in the chat.
What's up, Spikers? You wanna go see Daddy? Okay.
Oh, you know what? It's past their feeding time. And I forgot to get Spiky's food ready. Damn it.
Fired.
Amber wants to be tickled. She says, I'm ticklish.
How you doing, Amber? It's good to see y'all.
See, Amber, we would say okay, but Connection LLC had a meeting, and apparently that's sexual harassment.
What am I being blamed for?
Sexually harassing the chat.
Oh, again. It's not harassment if they're wanting it though. I really liked it. I can't wait for the next season to come out. And then there's also Dead City. That's coming out in May. May 3rd? Or no, 4th. No, I'm not touching anybody. I'm just harassing them. Wow, your camera is like moving slow. You're making you go
Yeah, it's because of yeah,
It's because, Ken, it's because of your sexual harassment of the chat.
again.
I'll be right back.
All right, Mama, can you entertain for a second? I need to get the food ready for the pups.
Okay.
It's past 7 o'clock, so it's actually almost 8 o'clock.
Rosie, Daddy's gonna get your food ready. Are you hungry? Yeah, Daddy's getting your food ready. Do you want to go in the bedroom and eat your food? You're gonna sit here and hold my hand.
None of that is going to work anymore. I don't think. Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. I'm confused. I'm pretty sure one of them was Amber, and one of them was Country. I don't know if they're going to work anymore. They may. I haven't seen Nightbot at all in the chat.
Yeah.
So, and Dave had one too.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are gonna work.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not hooked through StreamYard, so that's not the problem. I just haven't been live in so long that they probably just decided, we're on vacation.
You just have to go back and re-access uh whatever the thing is that
Whatever.
yeah, whatever the
Nightbot.
yeah, Nightbot. You have to just go open Nightbot again and
Oh, what the fuck? This don't look anything like it either. Um, it wants me to log in.
you shouldn't have to. Is it nightbot.io?
It's the one I always went on to go through my stuff.
Okay.
Oh, here it is. Okay. And now there's going to be a warning on my phone. Somebody's trying to access your.
Rosie, you want to go get your food? Come on. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I haven't even got up yet. I'm hooking up Nightbot, see if we can't get that going again. And is nothing working? What the hell? No, there's stuff on there. Okay.
Hello?
Yep,
Yes.
I'm here.
That's weird. You really broke it. You didn't break it. I swear I didn't break it.
Yeah, it's still not working.
Yeah.
I turned it back on.
Yeah, I don't know. Break out the duct tape.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I didn't do anything to it, and that's the messed up part. It says it's all on.
Yeah.
And it says no commands have been given. Bullshit! Nightbot says it's online. Here's a quick 7-day overview of your channel. Really now? Well, there's Nightbot. Amber bangs in the back of anything with wheels. Jesus. All right. Oh, yes, I feel better. Thank you for asking. Okay, feed the pups. Yo, that hurts. I don't know if you noticed, but I got my knee brace on today, and my knee still hurts like hell. Oh, I just realized I haven't taken my meds yet, or my shot, or anything. Yeah, there's the Joseph one. Why are you in the basement? What did you do that for? Hello, are you hungry, ma'am? Would you like some puppy food? Yeah, I got some puppy food for
It's
you.
working now since I broke out the duct tape.
Uh huh. Amber fixed it. Yeah, that's what it was. It had nothing to do with me going in and turning shit on.
Yeah.
Thanks, Amber. All right. Rosie's being impatient.
Of course she is.
Not our Rosie. She's never impatient. Oh. Huh? What happened to Spike? Is he still with you?
No, he left and just, I don't know, I think he might be out in the living room or something.
No, if you open the door, he's right there laying down on the floor. Right by your door.
Oh, we'll call him.
Mikey, are you hungry? What's the matter? He's acting like you kicked him out. He's out here sulking. Is that mama? You want food? I got food.
Go get your dinner. Daddy's got your dinner.
Come on, buddy. I got yummies. Come on, jump up. Jump up. Come on. Jump up.
Spike is out looking for chicks. I think he's too old for that. He's going to be 13 this year. I'm just, ugh, it happened so fast.
That ain't no shit. Just wish the kids would get the hell out of the house quick. I mean, what?
It already happened, dear. It's just a nightmare now. Right, Amber? They do.
Oh, Jesus. Don't you goofball. Let go of the door. You're such a nerd. Okay, now I'm blind officially. Holy shit! I looked straight up at the light before I shut it off.
Why did you do that?
Because I'm a little special, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I don't have any bells or whistles or anything to like I used to play something if somebody uh um um
Donated?
yeah donated or anything like this or this. Oh, I almost hit end stream.
Huh.
What is that?
Mm.
What the hell is that?
Looks like rocks for curling, and I don't know what that other thing is. Like a chicken or something?
Or a pipe?
Oh, maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
Curling chickens. There we go.
Curling chickens.
That's what we're doing for excitement tonight.
Heh.
Chinese food. Hey, Blue. 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 You know that channel across the pond? His cat passed away and he looks just like Boo.
Aw.
Same gray face and all that.
Yeah.
What'd you sniffing my bottle for? Hmm? You just being a cute little nerd.
All right. I'm hopping off here. I'm going to go make some cigarettes and come to bed. So
Okay.
I'll,
Don't forget, if you get a burst of energy, there's dishes.
yeah. All right.
I try and do as much as I can, but
I
today
know.
there wasn't much I could do.
Just being sexy is enough.
All right. We'll see y'all later.
Too bad I
Bye.
can't get that down.
We'll see you later, Mama.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, the people that demanded that I go live tonight ain't even showing up. What the hell?
You were demanded.
Yeah.
See you there? Pardon me. We shall have two. beat them. Although they may like that.
At least I showed up. Well, that's fine, Amber. Hey, John. Um. Oh, I forgot that was even a thing.
Oh, what?
Don't use the numbers. Just the town and the state, and then weather. Or I think it's weather, then town, then state.
And hello, John. Hello, Amber.
There, it's working. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna. Oh, there's the warning for. Okay. What's new? I'm live. I need to get back into physical therapy again. I got extremely sick, and then our car blew up,
Oh, that's always fun.
and then I had to quit physical therapy because I had no way to get there, a mile and a half away. It was like, if I got to walk to physical therapy, I ain't gonna be able to do shit. That sounds like a blast. Yeah, right. You still ain't figured that out, huh, John? Too many damn computers. Well, it is what it is.
It's an. Oh, I'll have to text Nora and tell him that Northern Ohio Railroad action broke out of the dungeon again.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, hello, Northern Ohio Railroad action.
There was a fuse on the hood. Oh, you mean under the hood, probably. A big fuse. That would do it.
Now Northern is trying to pretend to be Nora. Oh God, they're becoming self-aware.
Northern
Scared.
Ohio Railroad action is trying to take over for Nora and friends.
Seems like it. I'm concerned, Ken. My grundle is taut with fear.
Hello, former taco.
Well, I put I'm a former taco.
You really need to say that more of a Mexican accent. That'd be funnier. It's
It's
a Joseph.
Joseph. Whoa. Sorry, Ken. Go ahead.
I said it's a Joseph. That's all I said. I sent you a notification. Go look at your text, dude, sir.
Sir Dude. No, Amber, I'm sorry. I'm not very tasty. Despite what Ken says.
Um, Nothing. Nope. Nope. Not going there. Shut up, Ken.
And okay, you asked for how stereotypical do you want me to go? All right, hold on. I got Orale ese, I'm a former taco, eh?
There you go. I didn't say TV fucking taco. I said,
Well, I went all in. You can never say I don't go all in for you, big boy.
right? I don't just do the tip. I go all in.
Yep. With no feckin' warning either.
I don't have time for Facebook right now. Well, don't look at it.
Well, she got rid of it, so she can't go. So she doesn't have to look at it. That's what she said exactly, Joseph.
Exactly.
Yes. How long are you going to be on, Ken?
Didn't have a plan.
Ah, okay. Well, give me about 20 minutes and I'll be back if you're still live.
Okay, guys. As soon as he leaves, we're gonna say goodbye. Then. Oh, what? What?
You filthy whore.
I only kept TikTok. You know, TikTok is the worst possible thing you can have on your phone. Did you know that? Did you know that?
Bear Paws is a vampire. I'm pretty sure bear paws go on a bear, and a bear is not a vampire.
It's been proven that the Chinese government uses TikTok to um, collect information from people around the world.
But I shall return. Give me about 20 minutes.
Okay.
Bye for now.
I'm Bear Paw. It's my nickname. Okay. Tic Tacs are best in the original mint flavor. Okay. Oh, well, you still can't see me. I'm hiding. I appreciate that, you guys. I hit your like button on 2 accounts. I hope that makes you moist. It does. Secret lady. I'm alright, I guess. I don't usually go on Facebook, Amber. I just use Facebook Messenger. You can hook it up separately. House.
Stop licking the floor. Holy fuck, dog.
What the fuck? Random shit your wife says.
Well, the dog has decided he wants
I'm
to
glad
lick
you
the
said dog, not just leave it at stop licking the floor.
floor. Well, that would have been funny, though. Oh, Lord. Ah. I gotta take my hearing aids out.
Joseph says, "Hey, Mama Susan, woo."
Hey, Joseph. Good to see you. Kind of. See you.
Why is the dog licking the floor? Weird. Because he licks everything. Like if you let him, he'll lick your pillow until it is just wet enough to wring out. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
I actually woke up in the middle of the night one night and had to switch pillows out because the pillow was soaked. June and November are quite a few months apart there, Joseph. Are you sure you know what you're saying? Amber, he doesn't have balls. He licked them off. He was fixed when we got him, I think. Wasn't he? Yeah, he was.
Spike?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was fixed. He got fixed when he was 4 months old. He was still living in the pound. Did Rosie steal your bed again?
Rosie wouldn't do that. Get out of there. Get out of the bed.
Come on. Come here. Here, let's get this out of the way.
Well, she doesn't even eat.
Yes, she did. A little bit. You want some more? No. Well, he didn't eat anything either. Spikey, are you hungry? Come here. Come eat some food.
This is for you, buddy. Get it.
Rosie, you hungry? They're both.
I don't know, dude. What the hell did I say?
You gonna have some?
A lot of, I'll just say a lot of family stuff going on, medical stuff and whatnot. So,
Okay, I'm putting this away. You can have some later.
yeah. If I figure out that that's what he wants.
Yeah, right.
Uh, Yeah, I just got them working. I haven't been in the best of health, and Susan's been through a lot of hospital visits.
Mama got a new car.
Yeah. Mama's car blew up, so her daddy bought her a new one.
Huh. Shit, once again, I need to take my hearing aids out.
Health issues suck monkey balls. How would you know that, Amber? Do I even want to know why you know about monkey balls? Do I want to know?
Right. Spikers, come here. Come here, Spike. Come, come on. Come on. Here you go.
There's an awesome epic. Both awesome and epic.
Ooh.
Hey, straw.
Awesome, epic, and epic junior.
I'm innocent. Awesome epic. I have no idea what you're referring to. Them damn monkey balls. Hey, awesome, epic, woo, and junior, woo. So, how is Hugh doing? Mama gave the idea, so I went with it. Well, if you missed us so much, how come you don't go live? And you got a link, awesome epic. Come on up. I don't know if I sent one to Andy too. So sorry to hear that, Amber. I hear you, Joseph. Cool. Jeez, dude. I should have brought ice cream back.
You want a big cup?
Yeah. Ugh.
Yep.
I got another cat named Ron. What the hell? Who the fuck names their cat Ron?
Who is it?
Amber.
Well, then that's who names their cat Ron.
Amber wants you to go get her some ice cream. Probably. Of course, he's on taco time, so that means he said, give me 20 minutes. That's probably like an hour and 20 minutes. Oh, I forgot I had iced tea. Talladega Nights is on, huh? John says hi to Mama Susan.
Who showed up?
John, Amber's husband.
Oh, hi.
His channel name is John Off Grid.
Yeah.
He was in the chat earlier, but oh, there he is. You were saying your car quit. No, car didn't quit. Car blew up. Car go boom boom.
Yeah. Luckily.
I can't believe she made it home, shut it off, went out the next day, tried to start it, wouldn't start, took it into the shop, had them look at it, and they said, your engine's blown.
Nope.
How the hell did you make it home? Good luck, I guess.
That's, they call that a god shot.
A PT loser. I mean, PT cruiser.
I've got a much better vehicle now.
Yeah, except it's all computer. I ain't touching that fucking thing as far as I can throw it.
It's okay, you don't have to. I've got so much different warranty shit on that thing now that...
That's okay. You can use that warranty. I'm not even fucking touching the battery.
Nope.
You want a jump start? Call your fucking warranty. I ain't touching that goddamn thing. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I think it is an interference motor. Which the last PT Cruiser we had, she drove it into the shop and we just wanted them to do an overall checkup. And they said what the fuck? Oh, your harmonic balancer exploded, and they handed her a handful of harmonic balancer, and then they changed the timing belt and all that shit.
And they couldn't believe
believe the motor wasn't blown up.
couldn't believe that I actually drove it into the shop.
Yeah, she drove it into the shop. Sounded like a fucking diesel engine.
Yep.
PT Cruiser from hell. They are. What the fuck were they? Dodge.
Neon.
Dodge Neon with a different body on them. That's all they are. Dodge Neons were a pile of shit. Same motor, same bottom, and same bottom of the car. Everything's the same. They just put a new top on it. I was told even the controls inside are all exactly the same as Dodge Neon. Like for your windows and all that shit, they're exactly the same. And then you got Dodge Viper. They used all the leftover parts and said, "Here, we got a new car." Yeah, Susan likes her PT Cruisers. I can't stand the fucking things.
Well, I don't have one anymore, so.
Only because your dad didn't buy you another one.
Because they wanted me to have something much newer than that they could get on a warranty.
Cobalt motor. Ecotech. What is that? That sounds like Chevy. Cobalt? I don't know. Who did Cobalt? Chevy Cobalt. Okay. I had no idea that they were junk. Every brand has their freaking thing they just wish they never would have made. Well, then that just means you need a new computer.
Alexa, shut up, Susan's bed.
A few things share the name Susan's.
You did that to yourself.
Susan's bed. Yeah, I know I did that to myself. I forgot what I was calling it. Rosie.
Would you stop licking my pillow, sir? Control your liquor, sir.
Yeah, you too, Rosie. Control your liquor.
Stop licking my pillow, boy. I'm gonna beat you up. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Get upset. That really helps. Yeah. That'll make me stop picking on you. Jeez. No, Amber, that's not true because I don't have any peanut butter.
I don't want to know what you want peanut butter for.
Well, she says, lick Ken's balls instead. So I don't have any peanut butter. You probably ate the whole jar. That's right. No, that was probably the kids that ate the whole fucking jar. We had a small jar back here. What was it? Yeah, we had a small jar back here in the bedroom and a huge large jar out there in the kitchen, and the kids ate that huge large jar before we got our jar back here half empty. Amber says gets Ken a jar of peanut butter for Ken's balls. You don't mind if Amber comes over and licks the peanut butter off, do you, Susan?
No.
That's a long 20 minutes, I'm telling you. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know. Don't forget the chocolate syrup. What the hell? Oh, I didn't realize anybody was in here at all. Look what I found.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm looking at the chat and all of a sudden I see it's cold in the basement. What the fuck?
Been sitting here going, you'll notice soon.
No, I'm not. I haven't done this in a while.
Is that a brie?
That's a brie.
Hi, Brie.
Hi, Susan.
Not to be confused with. Never mind. I'm not going to say it. If I wasn't live, I would have said it.
Of course you would have.
Of course, I would have. Ken, who is that? That's a brie.
Who is
Chocolate
that?
syrup and peanut butter, pretty good. Is that what you like on your balls, John? Chocolate syrup and peanut butter, or is that what
Nice.
Amber likes on your balls?
Yeah, hi Joseph. You forgot who I am. It's been that long. So sad.
I'm getting a back massage
Okay then.
from my dog.
Even better.
It's better him licking my back than it is licking my pillow, and then I turn over and squish. Ah, fucking gross! Right in my ear. Okay.
Blah, blah.
Salt lick.
Hey Dave.
He said he
It's
was going to be here in 20 minutes. I don't know. It's been 20 minutes and then another 20 minutes and then another 20 minutes. So I don't know.
Yeah, see, that's why I didn't give you a time because as soon as I opened up the computer and I haven't been on StreamYards in a while, I had to friggin' update it, didn't I?
Yeah, I haven't been on StreamYards in a while either. And, yeah, I no longer have an account on there because we quit paying for it. So then all that disappeared. So then I had to go to my free account. Well, my image is still on there with the zombie face. So we'll use that, I guess.
Hey, but yeah, I
Well,
remember
the
something.
reason I'm using this, Susan, is because I tried to get on using the one through your account, and there's no account found. A little dramatic, maybe? No, not dramatic.
Oh, I know who this is. Hey, buddy.
It's the former taco used to identify as a burrito.
Exactly. Hello, Bree. How are you? It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Wow, he wasn't that nice to me when he saw me.
I've I have been enjoying yours and hubby's updates on Facebook, and I tell all my friends about you guys and how great parents y'all are. I enjoy watching.
I did see on Facebook. I wanted to say I'm so sorry about your puppy.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
How are
I
you
do.
doing?
Hey, the what?
Wow, what?
What?
Sorry, I thought you said something. I'm hearing things, you know. Not
No,
by
he
stage
said
life.
something. It just did. That's what it sounded like. Was I did.
I asked Bree how's she doing.
Oh, I'm good. I'm exhausted, but good.
I'm sure. I've seen some of the epic adventures Little Epic has gone on.
And not to mention, I'm moving house as well. It's just exhausting.
Moving is always fun, especially with a little one.
Especially
Yeah.
moving a house.
Yeah, well, and moving
Kind of
state
heavy.
as well.
Moving a house is very heavy.
Yeah, it is.
Especially especially to a different state.
Mm. And especially that Andy's not coming with me for a good 3 months.
See how he is? Well, when you see him, tell him I said hi. I hope he's doing well. Or talk to him, I should say.
Oh, he'll be here soon. He's just feeding Bubby. It's his turn. But yeah, not to mention he's going to spend as much time with him as he can because I'm off in like 2 weeks.
Uh,
Yeah, we just did a 17-hour drive there and then another 17-hour drive back in 3 days to drop all my furniture and stuff off to my mum's in the Sunshine Coast, and then yeah, we're gonna wait till this house is sold and then we can buy our own.
that all sounds fun.
Yeah. How's little Epic doing? He's doing good. He's almost 10 months, if you can believe it.
Already? When the hell did that happen?
Oh,
Well, I think he was born last time I was live, wasn't he?
He was 2 months old last time you were live.
So there you go.
so it's been like nearly 8 months, Ken.
Yeah. And you
Damn.
haven't slept in the last 8 months.
No, she hasn't. Her nor Andy. Man, I can't believe little Epic is already 10 months. Damn.
I know, he's my beautiful little man.
Pretty soon he'll be off to college.
Oh, tell me about it. He's already crawling and yeah, gets away from you.
Let's just hope for Bree's sake he doesn't come home with an older woman saying she's mommy now.
Oh, you just well know. I'm the only woman in his life right now.
Well, not the only. You mean he's got grandma.
Well, yeah, he's got grandma and nan.
Exactly. So,
But he's my cheeky little bro.
Geez, he looks different.
oh, damn. I was going to say, I remembered the beach photos you guys took a couple months ago. I was like, he's getting big. He's not even mine, but he's already big and he needs to stop.
I know that was at Christmas. The beach photos,
Oh, damn. Has it been? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right.
and that's where I'm moving to. All those beachy photos you saw. That's where I'm moving to.
What the hell
Ah.
was it?
Ken doesn't like that. He's a Vegemite boy.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That's him eating. Oh, yeah, if I can get it to you, that's him eating Vegemite for the
What?
first time.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look how excited he is.
Uh, I don't have Vegemite. I have ice cream.
He likes pancake, Ken. So don't worry.
Yeah. I have to give you my recipe for my pancakes.
Yeah, for sure. But like, yeah, he's only just started having solids, so it's like we're
Well, pancakes are
experimenting.
perfect then because they're squishy.
Yeah,
Much like Ken's tummy. Squishy.
yeah. Well, when this laptop's charged enough, and once he's finished eating his lunch, I'll take the laptop out, and yeah, you can see him.
I guess I should look at chat. I guess that would be nice.
Hey, gamer.
Baked potatoes saved my life. Oh, changed my life. Sorry.
It may have saved his life too.
Oh,
Oh, so
what the hell, Ken? What?
I literally can't spell it.
Yeah, let me put it in for you.
No, not no. What it derives from.
Oh, right. Going to make homemade chicken strips. Oh, yum.
Breaded chicken strips. I've just not never got a knack for that. Being able to bread anything. I've never gotten it down right. Every time I try and do it, all the breading stuff that I put on, whatever, falls into the oil and turns the oil into nasty shit. And so then you have chicken that has nothing on it.
yes, breaded.
Hang on, I'll be right back. Bobby's making a funny sound. 1 second.
Yeah, I still watch Joseph. So, other than people asking you, what led you to the decision of, yeah, I'll go live today?
Brie. That was it.
Oh,
I
well, Ken,
texted her and asked her how her and the little one were doing last night. It was my in the middle of the night, her late afternoon.
yeah,
It was like 3 o'clock in the damn morning, and it was what was it, 7 something p.m. for her. Just wanted to see how they were doing. Haven't heard from them in a long time.
yeah.
And she says, "I miss you guys. You need to go live." And I said, "Okay, when are you available?" "Well, I'm available tomorrow." Mm-hmm. Then it takes her forever to get here, and then as soon as she's here, then I got to go take care of something. I'll be back.
For your information, Mr. Ken, I didn't
What?
mean for you to go live. I just meant to stream with you.
Oh, private. Uh,
Yes, you
that's right.
nutty.
I had been planning on going live anyway, and it just gave me an excuse to go.
Oh, okay. So you blame me and then go, it's okay.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Oh, look, someone's alive.
Hey, it's beautiful Andy.
Hey,
It's an
beautiful
Andy.
cat. Hey,
Hey.
wanna taco? Hey, Susan. Did the fillings fall out of the taco?
We'll see how
Yes.
it works out, Nora.
How you doing, Andy?
I'm going all right, mate. How you doing?
Good. I was telling Bree it's been fun watching you guys on your adventures with a little epic.
Yeah, I'll look and see. We haven't done much videoing. Hopefully.
He follows us on Facebook.
Oh, the Facebook photo. Oh yeah, you're always posting photos of him on Facebook. Yeah.
Oh, Joseph says hey, sexy man.
Hey, sexy Joseph. Woo.
He didn't know who I was. He went, who's that? Oh, me! I was so insulted. He forgot who I was.
Well, it has been a long time.
Yes, we've all aged badly. Ken is pretty much in the old folks' home. They just give him his,
Much. I lay in bed all day.
they just give him his pudding to shut him up.
Yep. They just shh, take your medicine.
Oh, look, Gamer, I had to put some makeup and shit on. I've aged terribly in the last 10 months of having a child, you know. And it's these fucking HD screens as well, you know, they bring out everything. Can't hide a thing.
Did you just say that you have to put makeup on now because you age so terribly? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Since having a child, it's what it does to you.
Well, it's the no sleep thing. It's not nothing to do with the child. It's the no sleep thing.
Hey, Nora.
Hey, Nora,
I blame Nora.
yeah, he's the reason we've all aged so terribly.
Yeah.
Just
Because
because
he still looks like a 12-year-old.
yeah, just because Nora doesn't age doesn't mean you have to pick on him.
Actually, Nora was born in 1107.
Well, that explains a lot.
He's a witch.
Wait, sorry, Nora. I just revealed your real birth date. I'm sorry. Please,
Yeah,
please
everyone's
spit.
calculating. Oh, 07, oh, 07.
The year 1107.
Yes. That's why Nora doesn't like the Twilight movies. Edward reminds him of his brother.
18.
Jesus.
Nora's only 18. Oh, my goodness.
Nora sparkles as well. Well, he sparkles for a different reason, but yes, you weren't injected with super soldier serum, Nora. You were injected with I love train serum.
That just sound no. That's a whole different kind of.
Ken, choo choo serum happens in those naughty movies you watch at night. We don't need to talk about that serum.
Well, I'll take you all out to see Huey, so they're gonna give him another stick. So I'll be 1 sec. Um, what the pink ones?
Nice. I didn't see you were live, Nora. I'm sorry. I would have at least stopped us, or I would have. Never mind. I'm just kind of a mini stroke over here.
He was trying to say he has excuses, but Tattoo Rebel, what's going on? I forgot about that. Gaffa put that in there. If you type in sup, nothing's up. Me stop asking.
At least not at this moment. Nothing's up him. again, something else that I'm glad hit the filter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Having a filter night, are you?
On a few of them, it's been good that the filter's been there.
Who's that?
It's Little Epic.
Say
I thought he had
hi.
something sticking out of his nose. I was like, what the hell?
He's eating a banana.
Yeah, but it looked at when you first turn the camera, it froze and it looked like he had something sticking out of his nose.
Yeah. He's
Ah.
very happy with his banana.
Ah, can you say nana? Banana,
Banana.
banana. Is it yummy? Is it good?
You can see very much enjoying it.
Hey, slow down. You're gonna choke.
I know, he bloody eats quickly.
Yeah, but he shouldn't stick the whole banana in his throat. Holy shit.
Oh, don't worry, I chop it up. I chop it up.
I
Oh,
was gonna say,
your mama bird feed him?
No, not since he was 8 months.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Ken, we're looking at a baby. You cannot say something like that. Okay.
Ice cream.
They can't have mine.
What?
What is that one?
Chocolate.
Oh,
They really can't have yours. Chocolate.
there's not much. I mean,
Okay.
Hi, buddy.
trust me, I ate it all. Come on, sweet. Go, boy, for waiting.
Yummy.
Rosie, where are you?
Yummy.
Welcome back, Amber.
Rosie, where are you? Yeah, we gotta share.
God, he's gotten big. Like I said, not even my kid. I'm like, damn, stop growing.
I did have a boy, you know.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Little Epic, Uncle Ken, and Uncle Taco will teach you all the fun things.
Yeah.
All the things your mama says not to do.
We'll,
Yeah.
we'll encourage it.
We'll tell you, good boy.
How old is he now?
Almost one.
10 months.
10 months.
What the fuck? When did that happen?
You're not one of these people that are. Hey, I was talking, sir.
Yeah.
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 Amber says,
I'll
thank you,
leave you
burrito.
alone.
I mean, taco.
I am a former taco that identifies as a former burrito, so either
Oh, yeah.
or is fine.
Oh, what the hell was I trying to say now? Interrupted by a rude child.
Okay, Ken. Okay, in all fairness, you can't blame the child because you interrupt your own thoughts.
This is true. And I'm only joking anyway. If anybody got offended from that joke, you might as well leave because it gets worse from here.
I was gonna say, if you're new here and shit easily offends you, me and Ken, we're the wrong people to watch. Now, if I leave and it's Ken and Bree, okay, you'll be all right. But me and Ken, no, it's not good.
I could be
Brie can be
fun.
just as offensive.
I try to
Oh,
be
it has nothing to
sometimes.
do with being fun. Trust me.
Oh
Me and
no,
Taco
no.
get going and it gets naughty.
I'm sometimes not woke enough.
Actually, and this has happened on more than one occasion. Ken
But
and
that's
I,
the other channel, Brie.
yes,
I
it
missed
starts.
you guys.
It starts with an O, and it's fans. Anyway, Ken and I kind of have a silent agreement. We just look to see who can make Bree laugh the hardest or who can make her turn beet red the most.
No, she's had a child, so now it's who can make her pee from laughing.
That too.
Pretty much. But good luck to you. No one's actually been able to make me do that for a while. I accept the challenge.
She's more on slapstick comedy. When I injure myself, she gets in hysterics.
That's always funny.
Yeah, I love when people hurt themselves. It's classic.
Look, even when you got a kid, you enjoy watching those compilations of kids getting not terribly hurt, but kids falling over, and because it is hilarious, and they have the best facial reactions of anybody.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. I like more adults hurting themselves because it's like, you freaking idiot.
That is funny. Now, I do enjoy the adults in wintertime and watching them slip and slide. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
The funniest video I ever saw, and I still can't get the vision out of my head. You remember that laughing baby? You know what I'm talking about? There's like an emoji going on.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It was basically the same thing, but it was just a kid sitting on the floor. A dude fucking like stumbles, falls, puts his head into the wall, and the kid just laughs his ass off. I fucking died, dude.
Well, yeah, no, that shit's kind of funny.
Just making the kid laugh is always.
First I was laughing because he fell and put his head into the wall, into the what do you call it? Sheetrock. Put his head through the sheetrock. And then the kid's just laughing and pointing at him. I was like, what the hell? And this is like a little kid, like maybe a year older than Hugh.
Yeah.
That's hilarious, dude.
Hugh's got a really, really adorable laugh. He makes me cack up when he laughs.
Nothing better than a baby laughing.
Oh, tell me about
Other
it.
than a baby farting and then laughing at his fart.
Yeah, okay, that's better.
Well, Huey laughs at his sneeze.
Or if we sneeze.
Yeah.
But if you sneeze, he cacks up.
Yeah.
He laughs when I
remember
belch.
when Taco
When I
was
do a
in
big
there.
belch, he's cacked up.
I'm being ignored.
No, I heard when Taco, and then I didn't hear anything else.
Oh, I said I remember when Taco was that innocent. When he used to giggle at his farts.
I still giggle at them. What are you talking about? Growing old is mandatory. Growing up is optional.
Exactly.
True that.
What type of cheese, gamer?
From under cheese.
Brie, she's still a type of cheese.
Well, that was the easy answer. I was thinking you'd come up with something different.
No, you wrote that when you were talking about Brie and making her laugh. Keep up.
I don't want to, and you can't make me. Yes, I know, gamer. I thought there would be something other than just Brie.
Oh, sorry. Here we go. Here you go.
What? Yeah, it's me. What about me?
Andy's now gone.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how there's now a little epic.
That's not how children are made. I don't know if you read the wrong book for birds and bees, and
Well, the foreplay always leads to it. I think what you're getting at.
not always.
I mean, I mean, you could go, Andy's route, or you could just say, "Hey, you awake?" I mean, that works too.
Okay, oh, hang on a second. I'm just gonna shoot.
Hello, Joseph.
Well, that's okay, gamer. You've known me long enough. I'm simple as hell,
Simpleton.
pretty much.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for the warning. Who knows, Amber? Maybe with that move that we saw, that incredible move Andy made, maybe they're on their way to making Little Awesome. You never know. Yes, I am, gamer. I am in. It's going to be an interesting WrestleMania, I'll tell you that much, Joseph. Well, that's how you have the next generation of fishermen. They have to be fertile. I hope Jay wins. I'm not too interested in Cody versus Cena. I mean, I like the storyline, and I hope Punk wins. Welcome back, Bree.
Thank you.
So, how go the shows?
What shows?
Well, I know you've had a baby since then, but I didn't know if you started doing theater. Was it theater or something like that?
Oh, right. Sorry. Yes. Well, obviously, since having a kid and then, um, yeah, like working and everything went out the window, and now that I'm moving, I'm going to join a theatre group up there.
Very nice.
And not to mention, there's more acting opportunities up where I'm going,
Sweet.
but also get a full time job on the side.
Yeah, unfortunately, people still want money, like utility companies. Rude
Well,
bastard.
if we're going to buy our own house, it's like, yeah, we're going to need savings.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate. I mean, people just won't give you their house. I mean, how selfish are some people?
I reckon.
We could try squatting, but I mean, we'd probably get booted out eventually.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be on camera. It's not like any of them have got cameras on.
True. Let's turn our camera off. Wah.
Well, hell, nobody wants to look at my fat ass.
Well, anything would be more entertaining than a little dot.
You seriously
It's got a bottom
underestimate
of
my
them.
entertainment ability with the camera on there, Andy.
Actually, I need to send a gift because when Ken comes back, we need to buy one of these for him.
Why do you need to buy one of those for me?
Because it's a sloth action figure and it says, hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys!
Exactly.
Basically, Ken, she saw the doll and she missed you.
She missed
In a
my
nutshell.
tweets. I do taco, you sexy beast, you. I think Joseph is being naughty in the chat.
Or he's drunk. One of the two.
Mama, you been bad? What?
Has Susan been bad?
She hasn't been bad enough, no.
Oh, well
She hasn't
then.
been bad in years.
Well then, Joseph, Mama hadn't been bad.
I had to go over and say hi to Hawks.
Ah, un momento.
Hi, Mister.
Hi, Hawks.
Mr. Boo Boo Kitty Kitty. The fuck was that? Uh,
Okay, hello.
Rocky Road.
Who's baby?
Joseph, that used to be challenge accepted to me. Don't tell me I can't drink. I'll watch me.
Oh, I believe me, Joseph. Even with the meds I'm on, I would love some whiskey right now.
No.
Speaking of which, it is time for meds, boys and girls.
Oh, I forgot to take my meds, didn't I? Yeah. Got to take my meds and my shot.
See,
Or
even after all this time, folks, I still have to remind Ken to take his meds.
yeah.
That's only going to get more worse as the years goes on there.
I love my mama very much. Now you know that. Okay.
Well, Joseph, just give him time. Ken will love your mama too.
And you don't have to call me Dad. You can still call me Ken. I'm horrible. I don't think so, homeboy. I'm only playing with you, Joseph. Don't get your panties in a bunch. Unless you like them up there. Then do that.
As you
Whatever.
say,
Your
as you
own. We
may.
don't.
We don't judge. It's donde está loco. We judge.
Mhm.
Yes, you don't have to call Ken Daddy unless you want to.
Jesus, no. I didn't say call me Daddy. No. That's just weird.
Ken, have you met three people? The two people up here. Well, three, including you. We're
4.
weird.
Well,
True.
Got,
that's
Very-
debatable.
Bree, Andy, and Hugh, and you, and me, and
I know
And the
you, and I know
Lord.
you, and
I know you. I know you. I'm not too familiar with. You look a little weird. I mean, but you look a little shady. But oh wait, that's just my reflection. Okay, never mind.
what the fuck? Okay, we're not doing that.
Are you having fun with buttons, Ken?
Let's all cuddle. Okay, that's enough. Andy, get your fucking hand off my ass.
Hey,
But it's in a
hey,
comfortable spot. It kept my hand
Just
warm.
between 2 pillows.
between you and me,
Oh,
Ken,
are you
there
kidding
were
me?
there were two big asses. Maybe he meant to grab mine. Thank you. Not always about you, rude bitch.
So sorry. But now, little guy wants to go outside, don't you? Yeah. All right. I shall return. I'm going to go
Okay.
pee in a tree and he's going to go outside and watch.
mm.
Do you have to pee on the tree, Ken?
Don't have
Well,
to,
it's
but I
his
enjoy it.
tree.
It's the only reason it's been alive this long.
I'm marking my territory.
You've been there for a while. I'm pretty sure the
And
territory is.
I call top. I'm not kidding. I call top.
Uh, sorry, Joseph. I don't think you can be top. If anybody's going to top, it's going to be Andy. Andy's like, why the heck are
What?
you volunteering me to top?
talk about what?
At the top of?
Yeah, sure.
What do we call it? Who's on top of what?
Who's on top of who?
Exactly.
I don't know, man. I'm feeling very uncomfortable with this conversation because I'm
That
not
yeah,
involved. Oh.
I was going to say, yeah, that's why you're breathing heavy. Wait, say it slower.
Ow.
That's funny.
Whew.
Would you like hugs, Joseph? I'm sure when Ken comes back, he'll give you a hug.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Because I'm close to the edge.
Don't touch. Yeah, that's not what you said the other night.
Group hug.
I don't know where the
Cuddle
fuck it is
party.
somewhere. I think it's in the glove box.
I'm pretty sure it is.
What if I just watch the cuddle party, Joseph? Is that okay? I'll wave. I have to be involved. Joseph, if you keep group hugging Andy like that, he's gonna get a restraining order. So says you, Joseph. Okay, my response to that, Nightbot, is if they say hello, but I just notice them, doesn't mean I have to talk back, does it? That's Joseph. That's when you hug the IV stand and say, "My wife's right here. What? You don't see her?" And I hope your girl gets better. Hospital ain't fun. I just noticed that Andy and Bree are muted.
We're here. It's just because the dog keeps barking. I don't want that to come over the friggin' screen.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, we can talk, so
So every time he has a bark, it's only because there's people across the road moving. And so, yeah, she's getting like.
well, how dare those
That's right.
people be across the street?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad she's making progress, and yes, unfortunately, shit takes time. And
Does
Amber,
you
you're
gotta eat
getting
the
hung.
food and then digest it, and then early the next morning.
Ken will give you a hug when you come back. I'll give you a virtual hug. All right, Joseph. I will message you privately later. Oh, pardon me. Why do you want hugs from a taco?
Once upon a time, there was two good puppies. Two good puppies.
I thought Ken was about to tell us a heckin' story.
I am. Two good puppies. They were so good. They listened to Daddy all day. You gonna finish the story? Yeah. Well, tell it then. Yeah. Gotta tell it quieter, quieter, quieter. There you
Well,
go.
let's hope Joseph and doctors are notorious for not giving direct answers.
There you go. Talk with your inside voice.
I don't want to. Bye, Andy and Bree.
Fine. We don't love you either.
That's a
Nobody's
lie.
listening to me.
We love you. Okay, Amber, since you asked nicely, Taco will give you a hug.
And then she wants you to lick her taco.
Well, it's whoever the next taco. I'm a former taco that identifies as a former burrito. Nice, Joseph. And Ken, Amber wants to know if you can hug her.
We're telling bedtime stories right now. Okay.
I didn't say you had to drop everything and go give her a hug now. Amber, he'll give you a hug later. Just ignore it if you feel a little bump on your leg.
Hello. Hello. Oh, good girl. Where's the kitty kitties? Huh? Oh shit, Mama. We need kitty treats. Oh shit, no. Okay.
You also need tobacco.
Yeah, and tobacco. Yeah, I saw that when I grabbed a handful from my bag. Transgender burrito. Jeez.
I know what type of meat is in my burrito. Wait a minute. Does that classify? Never mind. Anyway, hi.
What was that big stick that poked me? Um,
It's definitely not Ken's. Hello, Sheriff Hawks.
it's
How
a
are you, Hawk?
meat stick. Stories, huh? Yeah, bedtime stories for puppies. Right? You tell you tell Hawks a bedtime story. Say hello, Hawks. Yeah, hello. Good girl. Okay, there you go. You got your bedtime story, or you got Rosie to say hi to you.
And Joseph, it's been a very long time since I've watched Seinfeld.
It keeps disconnecting, huh? Huh.
Well, we were glad to see you, and hopefully things will cooperate. And I don't know how long Ken's going, but you know, but we're just happy to see you guys.
Hawks, you must be done playing then, huh?
Or he's taking a pee break and just saying hi.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I think I remember that, Joseph. Like I said, it's been a long time. Yes, Hawk stream is over, Ken.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, I don't know if you're looking at the computer.
I saw it just briefly and then.
Oh, are you?
What's that?
No, I was talking to Joseph. We just flip. At least at my work, we just flip each other off. Yes. Well, if you can't come up, hopefully you'll hang and chat for a little bit. Awesome, epic. But yes, we will catch you later.
Oh, sorry, your thing ain't working there. Awesome epic. Rebel Tiger Alexis. Howdy.
Hello, Rebel Tiger.
That is Hawks's daughter.
Oh,
And it ain't Hawks you gotta worry about, it's her. She'll whoop your ass.
no, but I had to say the second part. I can't say just Rebel because I get thoughts of that one from years
Oh,
ago.
I know what you're referring to, yeah. Yeah. There, I just left a comment on Hawks's stream.
And whatchamacallit you need, Ken? He needs a thingamadoohickey, the thing that goes in the whatchamacallit.
Really now?
Yes. Okay, I don't know what Ken means.
What you need, Ken? I don't need anything. I just sent you a link so that you can come up and chit chat if you wanted. but I went over to your stream and left a comment.
I'm
Just
all right, Tiger. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you're doing well. How are you?
who are you, Taco?
I'm former Taco.
When the hell did you become nice?
I'm saying hi. Would you like me to ignore?
No, 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 no. That's not what I meant. You're all, you're all. Hi, Rebel Tiger. How are you? Jesus Christ. Uh,
I can make it more obnoxious. Well,
if
hello there, Rebel Tiger.
you
How are
wanted
you
to,
today?
you don't have to, Sheriff. But you know what? You're the only sheriff I'll ever ask to come up on panel.
Okay, yeah. Joseph's definitely been hitting the liquor cabinet. And what do you mean he's the only sheriff? What if I went by Sheriff Taco? I couldn't come back?
Nope.
See how you are?
Yep. Because by then you'd be the has been.
Has, yeah, has been Taco. A run through Taco.
Well, you're already former Taco.
I'm
Pretty
I
soon you're gonna be the has been Taco.
No, the run through Taco. I'm pretty sure that's the going away party for a hooker.
Jesus Christ. Oh, hell.
Uh,
The Asian wants what the Asian gets.
no, I am not. No, thank you.
Yeah, I'm making t shirts. They'll be available next week. Taco for president.
That'd be a hell of the State of the Union. Hola, señores and señoritas.
And you run against Trump.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would be
Better watch it, he'll deport you.
yeah, no shit. Glad you're doing all right, Rebel Tiger, and glad we crack you up. Hopefully, you're not a mirror
Or a window.
or a porcelain doll. Little known fact, folks: porcelain dolls have a restraining order against Ken. You don't want to know why.
I did. I already did. I already sent you the link, dude.
Did you
Another
text
quote Taco 2028.
2028? Let's see. How old will I be in? I'll be 36. I don't think I meet the threshold. I'm not old. I'm not in my 70s and have Alzheimer's.
Yeah, and senile and have a uh I forget what that's called. When you think everything's out to get you.
Paranoia?
Yeah. But there's another name for it.
Yeah, I can't think of it.
Conspiracy theorist.
There you go.
That's what I was thinking of.
Although that would be what just popped in my head would be hilarious for a
What just
president.
popped in your head is a different movie.
That's yeah. That was our last Thursday.
25. That's what
Yeah.
year it is now.
Just a presidential candidate, just so out there. All right, folks, we're gonna get to the Waffle House. You mean White House? I don't care what color it is. I want waffles. Damn it!
I don't care what color it is. I didn't even hear anything you said after that. I fucking lost my shit. Oh, hell. Hey, Gavin.
Hello, Gavin. Gamer said if you send him a link, he'll pop up. Well, no, you're not a doll. You're a tiger who's a rebel.
What the fuck? I don't know
I'm
what
sorry.
the hell that other account was that I was typing, but it had the same name on it.
You never know. I just, in my head, I just thought of a tiger that's rebelling against her parents. No, I'm not going to eat meat. I don't know why. Oh, fuck. Nightbot, stop saying hello to Hawk. You said hello like 20 times. Leave Hawk alone, Nightbot. Nightbot wants to get up close and personal with Hawks.
Apparently. What
And
the
we
fuck?
have Mrs. Hawks as well.
Hey, Rose Petal. What's going on? Gamer, I don't know why, but I can't find you, dude. It's like it can't find you. Are you not in? No, you're not in Facebook. That's right. Uh,
Asian passion for fashion for men.
let's see. I gotta remember how to even do this. Oh, god damn it! Give me a second, gamer.
Hello, Mrs. Rose Petal Husky Hawk. That's a mouthful.
Husky Hawk. Did she change her name?
No. She said it. She said this is Mrs. Hawk, so I put her username and added Hawk at the end of it.
That's Mrs. Sheriff.
Hawks is backstage, Ken. Give him a sec, Hawks.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get onto um whatever the hell that thing is called, the other chat thing.
I don't know. I was about to say old school and hangouts. Fucking
The
hell.
green room.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. And now that I finally found that, oh shit, man.
Want? You gotta go out. Is that what you want? The bucket was showing me
That's
over
not what I
here.
want. That's not what I want.
Everyone can see and hear me.
Yeah,
Hello, Hawk.
echoes.
Wow.
Yes, I know. Hold on.
Wow. I
Somebody
wonder
has
why I
you.
don't have an emblem. What?
Is that what you want? Bucket was showing me over here.
Everyone can see and hear me.
Echoes.
Yes, I know.
Where's the chat? Comments. Chat.
Mute your YouTube.
Back up.
Yeah, you gotta mute YouTube when you come up, dude.
Don't shower me with shit balls. That got changed. I thought it said shit balls.
There is several of them,
Oh, that's right. It's yeah.
like a Rolodex.
Yeah.
Or Rolodex, whatever you call that.
I guarantee you, if you were to ask any 20-year-old what a Rolodex is, they'd look at you like, what?
Oh, you're remembering more than I do, Joseph. Don't forget there's an 8-ball, too.
Oh, that's right. You have a magic 8-ball.
Yep, the magic 8-ball. You can ask it a question.
And then there's Ken's magic balls, but you need to rub them for good luck.
I like to nickname them Dingle Balls.
And after you rub them for good luck, it'll spit at you.
Yep. It spits a fortune at you.
Just don't taste it.
Contrary to belief, I eat a lot of pineapple, but it does not taste like chocolate.
Oh, wow. I'm back.
Yeah?
Well, I didn't have an emblem, so y'all are going to have to look at my ugly mug and get over it.
Oh, that's all right.
At least I'm not scratching my balls.
I don't understand that.
Not this time.
All right, maybe next time.
Anymore.
I do not know you, a former taco.
You've met him before. He was known as Taco back then.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I have met
A
him.
year ago, he was Taco.
Now you're a former taco. Did you turn into a burrito or a burrito supreme?
No, I'm a former taco that identifies as a former burrito.
Did you add sour cream?
Yes, but that was after I went to those special sites.
How do I get in there, honey?
He's got to send you a link, an invite.
We got YouTube on somewhere, dude.
Yes, you do. You have it right there on my wife's phone.
That's echoing really badly.
Oh, it is. She's turning it down.
There.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Ken, we just wanted to hear you twice.
What?
Exactly. You're on repeat.
Repeat.
Yeah.
Taco is supposed to kick in there, too.
Taco doesn't want to kick. I'm not a mule.
Read the chat.
I am.
Amber says,
I can't
will I get lucky tonight in bed?
Who's
Not
talking
so
there?
good.
Outlook, not so good.
Okay, if I go to chat, can I see the chat? No,
Yeah, but don't. You got to click. What is it? Got to click on the X. Don't hit the back button. Okay. Yeah.
He
Not
hit the
that
back.
button. You
The
touch
other
the
one.
duck's butt. you can't touch the duck's butt.
Yeah, don't touch nothing. What the hell do I click to get the chat?
You can click on chat.
It boots me out every time I do.
If you want to come back, you got to hit the X. You can't hit the back arrow or it'll kick you out.
And so I got to hit the X, chat, and then X. Okay. It's not showing me the chat, though.
You have to hit comments.
Yeah, comments. That's what it is.
Doesn't say comments. I got Mike, Cam, chat, 3 dots and more, and leave.
Okay, hit chat.
Okay. Comments, and then X.
X
Okay.
brings you back out of the comments. Yeah.
Hit comments, and you can look at live chat.
Except it's not letting me see it. It says you're in the show, and it doesn't say nothing else. I'll try that again. It's just showing me the comments.
Don't click on the X.
Well, I'm not.
Click on the X when you want to get out of comments. Because I think it takes you there, and then you can't see us, is the deal.
Right, and then you guys can't see me right now, right?
No, we can see you.
We can see you.
Well, that's weird. So I can't. Got it. All right.
Because you're on a phone, that's why.
Ask him if he wants to
If you're on a computer, it'd be different.
He doesn't have your number.
No, but you can, if you drop out, Hawks, you can send the link to her. The same link will work for her. But
Really?
you can't sit next to each other. It'll echo like a son of a bitch.
I wouldn't go
Oh,
in the other
yeah.
room.
She'd have to go way back in the other room.
Oh yeah, it starts doing the high pitched squealing shit.
Well, I had my phone turned down.
Oh, that's all right. She can just join me. We're both here.
No, no getting fresh, Mrs. Hawks.
Oh, why not? Sounds like fun.
Hey,
Amber ain't gonna get lucky tomorrow, but Joseph is gonna get lucky tonight. Him and Pamela Henderson.
Paul Anderson.
Who's Pamela?
the Pomeranian Ann.
Oh,
He'll be
And her
doing
five
this first.
sisters.
can't see me though, can they?
Well, yeah, if I do this, then yes, they can. See?
We see you.
Hello.
Hello, Mrs. Hawk.
Oh,
I think I'm coming down with a cold. Oh,
Now she's going in quarantine. Gonna have to lock her up in a foot locker. That way I know I don't catch a cold.
Don't show them my face.
Well, your face? Oh, we'll gladly break the camera. That's Alexis.
man.
That's a rebel
Yeah.
tiger.
That's Rebel Tiger.
Yep.
And my camera just broke. Sorry, guys.
Exactly.
That's the one.
My
That's the
camera
one
broke.
we always get.
Like
They go
you say that with me, Ed, they tell me that all the time. My camera broke because you looked at it. I know my sister stood in the mirror one day doing her hair, and next thing you know,
More
the mirror just cracked.
comments.
Like,
I
okay.
just read it. Taco shush, don't tell everybody. Oh, Joe. Joseph, just use lotion. You'll be fine. I was young once too. You know what it is? He's doing too many woos. Ric Flair got all them women. He rode Space Mountain. Joseph is jealous.
Next, you're gonna try and convince us you used to be a kid.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
No, I came out with a shot of whiskey in one hand and a cigarette in the other.
I was about ready to say a joint in one hand and a cigarette in the other, and a thing of Jack Daniels. But like you can't say joint because you don't smoke weed.
So what made you decide to go live again?
Awesome Epic, which was up here earlier,
Yeah.
and they were in the chat also. Till their computer said, "No, you're done." It was either their computer or internet. It wouldn't let them stay on.
See, I know people out. I know.
She
Jesus.
wanted to do a private stream, and I took it wrong.
Okay.
To go live.
Please, give me a break.
Awesome Epic
said,
Gaming,
okay.
isn't it?
What's that?
Awesome Epic Gaming, isn't it?
No, Awesome Epic Adventures.
Yeah, I think I've seen her in my chat before.
Yeah, I probably invited her over.
I used to see not a great gamer.
Yep.
I haven't seen him or her in a while. I don't remember which one that is, but I haven't seen them in a while.
Not a great gamer. Used to be on here all the time when I went live, and then
I need to get these out.
Awesome Epic Adventures, they do a lot. They don't anymore. They used to do a lot of hiking and stuff around Australia.
Yeah.
And then they'd film it, and that was their Awesome Epic Adventures.
Oh, that'd be cool. I'd like to go to Australia sometime, but I ain't never been there, so maybe we'll wait and see if I ever manage to get there.
I just gotta go out to the car.
Well, Amber, 2 fingers are all you need.
How do you know? What if she needs 4?
Then she
What if
needs
she
to
only
go.
needs 1? What if she
Then
just
she-
needs a pinky?
Well, then she's more used to Ken than I thought.
What if she needs a dustbuster?
Honey, what about an ice cube?
Well, and I guess an ice cube could work. Yeah, there's a frozen tuna section in every grocery store.
Joseph says fist.
Joseph, now we know when you see your fist, you're thinking Jergens. Jergens for jerkin. Jergens.
Now, to me, that name just sounds like a really angry German is going to come jerk you off and they may rip your dick off.
Well, I've never quite dated a German woman to find that out, but now that you said that, I'm pretty sure if a German woman asked me out on a date, the answer is going to be, nah, some guy called a former taco warned me about you Germans.
Especially when they put on the helmet, that's when you know, I got to go.
Or you could just lie to them and go, I already went.
Joseph says, but I am German.
Oh, well, go easy on yourself. That way, when you're finished, you still have a package.
Exactly.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Joseph. Just when you finish, go woo. That's all you got to do. Just woo. Woo it out. Just woo it out, man.
As long as when you finish, you don't go, hail, then you're good.
Taco, stop talking about my people.
Oh. Ow, my neck. I got to get another surgery pretty soon, and I ain't going to like that. Keep trying to put that off because I'm still working on that channel.
Amber wants a Black & Decker Pootie Wrecker.
3,000.
3,000. That's weak. She needs the 4,500, the heavy duty.
I was going to say, I think she should get the Black and Decker Mandingo 9,000.
I don't know if she's ready for that one yet. She might want to go to the 4,500, check it out, and then move herself up. She can move herself up even later if she can handle it. She can move up the tree trunk,
There you go.
and that's chainsaw right there.
Bedpost.
Well, yeah, that too.
Stick shift.
But only a 3 on the tree for her. You got to be a belly dancer to do the 5-speed.
Yeah. Amber may not be ready for the 9,000, but strangely enough, Joseph is ready for it.
Right. Damn, Joseph, I didn't know.
I bet Joseph would probably use an auger. Amber, run. So, how's everybody been anyway?
Hey, living the dream, don't you know?
No, I don't sleep enough to have a dream. I don't even remember what I dreamed. I have them, can't remember any of them. I just wake up and go, fuck, I woke up.
Joseph, stop wooing everywhere. I'm not cleaning it up anymore.
I swear to God, that's a command.
Look at all of them woos and all them orphans. Joseph, you're making entirely too many orphans.
There. Command exclamation clean, and it says, Joseph, clean up all your woo.
There you go. Well,
tired of stepping in your woo. Clean it up.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I slept yesterday, Joseph. Now I got to wear a knee brace. It's all your fault. You left entirely too much woo. It came all the way to Missouri.
And he said, "Come."
And the neighbor's pregnant.
Missouri.
Hey, the neighbor's pregnant, Joseph. You're the father. Don't call Murray. He's busy.
Oh, he probably does. I probably told him to put it on there as a joke to you.
Oh, I spent so much time on that damn computer today. I think I'm just going to have to, you know, like tomorrow I'll just stream and leave it the rest of it alone.
That's for you, Hawks.
Ah, thank you. I can see the chat. I love you too, Joseph, but still, get a wrist
That
brace.
doesn't
You're going
mean
to
you
need
can touch him, Joseph.
it. Well, what'd you took it off? What the hell did you do that for? I could just see the chat on my TV and now it's gone.
I didn't take it off. I just put it up. I highlighted one comment. See?
Sure. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? I don't really know who my father is, but I'll tell you what, I'll look it up on Google and I'm going to pick a very important one. Donald Trump, he's my father.
Jesus Christ.
You're not orange enough.
Oh, well, I got some hair dye. I can change myself to orange, I'm sure. I'm an albino orange. That's what it is.
No, Amber. Going back to what we talked about earlier, Amber is ready for the Poontang Destroyer 45,000. At that point, Amber, just have somebody drive a car into it. You'll get more feeling.
But don't come to my driveway, Amber. All I got is a van, and that's bigger than a car.
She wants you to do a burnout.
Hey, but you got the van. She can deposit the kids that have been in there for so long. They're ready to go to school.
And okay, and you don't have to worry about the back door because it's a front wheel drive. It's too tight. I use Hefty, but they're all sold out. I thought you had Streamlabs once, didn't you, Ken?
No, I was gonna use it and then I couldn't figure it out. And nobody wanted to teach me how to use it. So I said the hell with it.
Man, next time download it, I'll teach you. Why didn't you ask me?
Because we weren't that close of friends then.
Hell, I can teach you how to do that. I can teach you what I know, but it's enough to get you started with it, that's for sure.
Can't you stream using Streamlabs?
Yeah, I do. I stream with Streamlabs all the time.
Do you pay for it?
No.
Well, shit, that may be the thing. Can you have panels, though?
I don't know. I'm assuming you probably could.
Need to do research on that and find out.
Oh, I will.
Yes, master.
I'll get hold of Jags and I'll ask him. I haven't really had a chance to talk to very many people too much. It's tough when you leave a bigger channel and then go, revive a dead one. You got to go back and do all that work all over again and then revive it, revamp it. Change its appearance.
Oh, you're not going to believe this. Who showed up here tonight?
Who?
Dan.
Wow. Okay.
Life is a game. I've never seen him visit a channel ever.
Yeah, I've seen him once.
Every time it was Life is a Game visiting, we assumed it was you.
It was.
That's what I mean. And then Life is a Game showed up, and I'm like, hey, wait, Hawks ain't there anymore. Hey, Dan.
Looking for my blue lighter and I can't find it.
I seen him. He popped up in Whiplash Hells. I don't know if he was looking for subscribers. I guess he could, but everybody in Whiplash had already subscribed over there because I had been talking to Whiplash for shit well over 2 years now.
Ugh.
I think most people from your channel had subscribed over to Life as a Game too. I
Yeah,
don't know. I don't know if they're subscribed to my channel now because I'm no longer over there. I don't really know.
I've been shouting you out on my channel, on my community page.
Yeah, like
So even though I'm not live, I still stay. You know, if you want to hear what's going on or whatever, I put notes and stuff in there.
right now, I'm working on intro music, outro music, and then getting videos made for it because the ones I got now, they're basically just a temporary placement.
Right. But I mean,
Close that screen door. That is not closed.
Well,
there's a guy. Oh God, what's his name? Wisdom. I think he spells it Wizzddome.
I'm sweating my brow.
He
Uh,
does AI music. So he types in the lyrics and then types in the genre type of music you want. So like he made a song for me for my channel.
My blue lighter, I can't
well,
find
hell,
it.
send him my way so I can talk to him.
Yeah, well, I don't want to just do that, but
Oh, I'll pay him.
um,
He was going to pay this other girl,
he won't
but
take money. That's the thing.
but I was paying her, but she came up with the intro, never the outro, and sent me a text talking about,
Where's the vacuum
well,
cleaner?
I need to pay for
Huh?
I need to pay for song one. I said, I'm not paying for anything because she's had the lyrics for the outro for a month and a half,
Oh,
and I ain't heard anything on it. And she's like, well, you're gonna have to pay me 50 for the first. I said, I'm not paying you anything till you give me the outro. Well, you're not getting the outro unless you pay me for the intro. I said, I'll go somewhere else then. If you can't handle what I order, which is an intro and an outro, this is for a channel, then I don't need to do business with you. And she's like, well, I would have charged you 10 times more. I said, you're not worth 10 times more. It's not even close.
yeah. See, this is an example of what he did for me.
Step into my darkness, huh? Very good.
Yeah, it's kind of plagiarism, kind of like you were mental state gaming, right?
Yeah.
Here it's all like we're all dark and gloomy and we tell bad jokes.
Well, that we just make fun of everything.
Yeah.
And there's a lot in life to make fun of. Me, I make fun of video games for a living.
Yeah, right. There. I'll just pause it.
Like that. That's what I try to do with my channel. Like when they see what game I'm streaming, I want them to understand that I'm going to alter that storyline to my own.
I
Real
know
quick.
it's funny as shit when you're playing God, what the hell's the name of that one where the one where they come out of the movie, they come out of the not tomb, but It's after the apocalypse, after the
Fallout,
comes. What was it?
Fallout 4.
Fallout. There you go. Yeah, you were changing that to I'm from the other side of the world where there's zombies over there and shit. I was laughing my ass off, dude.
I do that with horror games all the time. Like, I
Yeah.
just re-downloaded Phasmo. When I used to stream it, I always pretend like I knew the ghost in life before they died. Oh fuck, she was my teacher. Oh, that bitch. You know?
What was that one you used to play with? God, what's her name?
Spec bites.
Spec Bites. You used to play a couple of games with her.
Yeah, demonologist and
Yeah, 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 yeah.
can't think of the other one. There was two.
There's
And
one I really want you to check out. You actually go into, well, there's a bunch of different storylines you can go into. One, you're going into a mental asylum, and they all want to kill you. Another one, you go into
that
uh
sounds like the evil inside
oh, God, what the fuck is the name
or
of
the
that?
evil within or something like that.
I can't think of the name of it, but there's another one where there's like a not a clan, but a like a religious cult, and you're trying to sneak around and get different things and then get out alive.
Oh shit, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I had one of those. I have one on console, but I don't have any of those on PC.
See, this is the same. It's the same name of the game, but when you open it up, there's different scenes that you can go in, and one of them is a mental asylum. I always want to say mental state because of your name. I miss that fucking name. Actually, I still have you in my phone as Mental State Gaming.
Well, I decided because I was with Dan for what, 2 or 3 years.
Yeah,
Uh, that everybody knew me now as Sheriff Hawks, so I just figured that's my character. I'm keeping it.
yeah.
I mean, what's he going to do with it? Nothing. Um, I guess he could get a new partner and call them Sheriff Hawks, but to me, there's only one Hawks, and
Right,
that's me. I
right,
don't care what you put in front of it. There ain't two of me.
right.
So I kept it. Then I still have Reverend Hawks. Um, I like the name Mental State too. I mean, I really crammed my head when I came up with that name. And since everybody always said you
Hey,
played
there's
games,
wisdom right there in the chat.
who?
Wisdom, the guy I was talking about.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the guy that writes AI songs.
yeah. Okay, I'd like to hook up with him and talk to him about a couple of AI songs. I need an intro and an outro.
See, and I just wanted one that would work for both, and he just wrote a long song, and then I split it up.
If I could find one that would work for both, I wouldn't mind that.
He's
Like,
got a way of wording shit to where the first part is an intro and the second part is an outro, basically. So at the end, you're saying goodbye and all this shit. Don't forget to hit the like on your fucking sweet ass goodbye.
said that's awesome. Such a fast mo, but I have fun pretending to do real investigations. Yeah, I haven't played that game in 3 years, but I am about to stream that here in the next couple of days. And just like I said, if you know Ken be the first one to tell you when I play any game, it's not going to be the game storyline. It's going to be whatever I flip it to.
What was that one you were playing where you were up in the, what was it, the forest or something?
Yeah, I did do that one.
You went to a cabin or something, right? And there, I don't. You only played it a couple times and then you quit playing it.
I think that was Green Hell.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
think that's because the guy that was supposed to play it with me, he quit playing, which kind of left me stuck. I'm like, well, now I got to start all over, and I still have that game, and I'll probably stream it now that I'm on my own again.
Yeah.
I was just trying to get the channel kind of in order because, how do you put this? Working towards earning at least 500 subs and what is it, 3 or 4,000 watch hours you got to have now.
I know you really like 7 days, but you could
Yeah,
do
but I
like, just for example, I'm just saying it may not always work this way, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is 7 days to die. Uh, Thursday is this game, Friday's this game, kind of thing.
yeah that is exactly what I'm setting up. In fact,
Oh,
I'm fixing to stream Fallout 76 with bored old fart.
there you go.
That's going to be my Saturday, his Sunday. Wisdom,
That
I
might be
hit
the
the
way
your
to do it.
channel. Well,
That might,
Amber, did you sub to mine, there, Amber?
yeah. She's country. What the fuck is it? Country living.
Yeah, that's right. She did. I know who
Yeah,
she is. I
and
just didn't
I think she
recognize
subbed
her
you
as.
twice. Actually, I think she subbed you under Amber Rivers also.
I don't know. So because they were calling her Amber the other day, and
Yeah,
I kept looking. And I'm like, who's Amber?
yeah, that's country
Because
living.
nobody is in there.
Yep,
And then I realized that's got to be that country living person because they kept saying hi Amber,
yep,
and I'm like, well, it's got to be Amber. It's got to be,
yep. Country living is Amber,
yeah. And
but
then
she's been in your channel under Amber Rivers. She's been in your channel under Country Living. She's been in your channel quite a while. I invite her over all the time.
I don't even know what my sub count is. Damn, I'm lazy. Like,
Last I saw was like,
Straight right down. Big fighters.
wasn't it like 205 or something like that?
I don't know. I haven't paid attention like I should. Not something I check on a regular basis because I figure, well, I'm so far away from 500, and I still got to build the hours, and I don't have my intro and my outro where I want it yet. And the guy that's supposed to be taking video clips of gameplay so I can add the music to it.
Okay.
He's AWOL. I can't get a hold of him. So I don't know. I'm just waiting on music first, and if not, I'll cut it myself.
Yeah. Go on YouTube. There's free shit all over YouTube.
It's
Not
YouTube.
videos. Don't copy video music. What I'm saying is you, because you have a channel, you can go on to YouTube through what is it? I always forget what the hell it's called. YouTube Studio. You can go through there, and there's a section where you can do free music, and it's through
Yeah,
YouTube.
but
So,
I don't want that. I want unique. I want someone to do one that isn't copyrighted that I can use.
well, those ain't copyrighted. That's what I'm saying. But
Yeah, but if I have somebody make one, that's not copyrighted either.
correct.
And that's kind of what I'm after. Like what you just played that Wisdom did.
Right.
That sounds awesome. And it fits, right?
Yep. That fits my channel. Yeah. It wouldn't work for you.
No, that wouldn't work for mine, but
Come to my house where all the rednecks reside. Yeah, that's not your house.
so no, I want to take like an intro and an outro and then go back through some of the games I played, just little clips. And I got to be careful because what is it, 45 seconds? You can't have a cuss word or any gore. But you can show footage of a gameplay as long as it doesn't have the outro. I don't think matters because you're way past 45 seconds at that point. It wouldn't make a difference.
Or are you talking about for your YouTube shorts?
No, for the intro shorts, I don't do anything. I just, I make them and sometimes they get a lot of views and sometimes they don't.
Everyone that I see, I give you a thumbs up for.
And so and I don't make them all the time because you don't really gain watch hours that way. And I'm looking at that and I'm like,
No,
well,
but if you put your info in it so that it shows over the top, you put your channel name and shit like that on it, you can get views off of that. From
yeah,
they'll click on it, go to your channel.
Yes, I know. See,
yeah, I've been in my channel. I can watch my own shorts when I put them up, so
No,
they're
no, 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 no.
automatically.
I'm saying on your shorts when you make them, make it so that your channel link is in there, so they can click on that to go to your channel.
Oh, somebody got to show me how to do that.
You add that in, lay it over the top. I don't know how to do that shit, but
Yeah, I don't either.
I know as far as like you can even put that in the comments. So after you make it, you go back in and act like you're watching your own video. Go in the comments and drop your link in there. You just put Sheriff Hawks Gaming, and then put the link right below that. Done.
Yeah, and then the
And
title
somebody
of
can click
whatever
on
it
that,
is,
go to your channel, and then hey, he's live.
because I think the last one I did was what is that? Because that was my first time playing that Gray's
Oh,
Prophecy. It really looked like something out of a really bad Batman movie.
I really wish you would have caught that one with the gigantic fucking devil bunny. God
Oh, he's,
damn, that was
he's the
funny as
next one.
shit, dude.
He's
I know, honey.
he's the next one. He's the next short I'm doing. Is the bunny.
And then the other one is Siren Head.
Yes,
Yeah, I got to find that video. I think next time
Oh
I
my
run it
god.
again, I'm going to toy with him just to make a short out of him because I kind of I call him Speakerhead, but it's because
Well,
his
you know
head's
why
just
I
a
call him Siren Head,
speaker.
don't you?
Well, that's from another game. I think it's from Silent
No,
Hill.
it's from a YouTube movie.
Oh, I didn't know that. I kind of thought they borrowed that from Silent Hill.
No, they it was a guy that made, what do they call them, animations.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking like cartoons, I'm talking like it looks real life. And they had the same exact look to it, running around killing people.
Huh.
But you know, remember the old sirens for like tornado sirens, or
Yeah.
air raid siren? That's all you'd hear, and then all of a sudden guns would start flying. So tell me that didn't freak me out, eh?
Well, he freaked that one in that game freaks me out because he imitates everybody.
I know.
Like he talks like the traders. It's like,
Yep.
uh, okay, you're kind of a little bit freaky to me, but all right. Oh, but it's good to see you back live again. It's been so long. It said I had to kind of look again. I'm like, well, that's definitely Ken, but that was right when I was fixing to get started because I was already a little bit late as it was.
Right. And I was kind of watching you off and on, but I couldn't comment. And then I had to tell everybody, hey, hang on a sec. I got to go tell this guy hi. So,
Well, I'm glad you did. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate that.
hey, it's all interaction there, Amber. I don't care if you give me thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs sideways. I don't care. Stick a thumb up your ass for all I care. Just don't lick it. Just don't lick it, because there ain't a plum coming out of that some bitch. I'm telling
That's not chocolate dip.
you. It's dip, just not chocolate.
It's shit dip.
There you go.
I always wondered that, like about a guy who looks at a girl and like, I really want to put it in your back door, and I'm like, so what? When you get finished, you got a bad case of shit dick? I mean, I don't quite get it. I'm gonna have to just say no. you know.
Country Living Channel was the channel I started for solar stuff, but I started off the garage. I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
See, John John off the grid is Amber's husband, and he just came in and said where the country living channel came from was from him starting a channel because he does a lot of off grid stuff. He shows how to hook up solar panels, shit like that.
Oh, that's actually cool.
So
I
and
didn't know that
now
came from.
John Off Grid Garage, he doesn't show how to build stuff, but he's showing what he's building, cars and stuff like that.
So it's kind of like a self survivalist kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah,
Which, yeah, that's cool too.
yep.
Shit. I know something.
Okay, former Taco, I gotta ask because this has been wavering on my mind. Is he still here?
I don't know. Taco, you asleep?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
If you're a former Taco, did someone step on you and turn you into a taco salad?
Yeah, it was all those bastards that kept doing the fucking the cucaracha dance.
I was just curious. I'm like, former Taco sounds like a broken taco turned into a taco salad to me. Did they put hot sauce on you though?
No, but he's a spicy.
It was sauce and it was warm from their body heat, but it wasn't the hot sauce you're thinking of. And I felt violated.
What's wrong with you?
I'm a-
Oh my god.
if it wouldn't hurt, you know what the funniest joke a guy could do to a woman would be? Get hot sauce, put it on his balls, and go, "Come here, I'm a spicy meatball." Except he'd be screaming and crying, "Come here, God, hurry up, quick! Come here, I'm a spicy. Oh, they're burning. I'm a ow, meatball."
Just don't scratch your ass. That's all I gotta say.
Hey, you heard that song? My house is on fire. You got to change the lyrics. My ass is on fire.
Oh, that it's actually the roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn.
Well, I'm pretty sure, like if you had hot sauce on your asshole, you could that'll tighten your sphincter. You squeezing them butt cheeks together.
No, it'll be no. You won't want to squeeze them together. Your butthole will be breathing.
I bet if somebody squirted hot sauce up in your asshole, you'd learn how to speak a foreign language real quick.
Speaking of squirt in the asshole, how you doing, Taco?
You know, Ken, it's because of you. Whenever anybody offers me peanut butter, but it's on their lap, I'm always leery.
I am going to definitely leave that one alone.
Ken didn't. He kept me in his dungeon for years. I was his dungeon bitch.
But did he make you swallow pills so you could grow titties?
No, I'm fat enough. I already got titties.
I know you
That's
got boobs. You got man boobs.
that's why he chose me.
Jesus. How the fuck did I get in this conversation?
I don't know,
Wait,
but
I'm
you're
not.
in.
He's just saying it.
What are you asking me for? I wasn't there in your damn dungeon. I don't know. How am I supposed to know you have
Oh.
somebody called a former taco in your dungeon?
Uh,
Speaking of Ken, why the hell you have a dungeon, Ken?
I don't even
Well,
have a house. How do I have a dungeon?
I don't know.
I don't I don't know.
Trailer house. Oh wait, the dungeon is underneath, next to the wheels. That's what I tie him to. Is the wheel, the axles.
I mean,
Yeah,
at least at least he finally called me Taco. For a while, my name was just Bite the Pillow, bitch.
Oh my god. The funny part is how Taco got his nickname.
I was just about to say, Hawks, would you like to know why I have the name Taco?
Actually, I was actually going to ask that here in a minute, but now that he brought it up and you're willing to tell me, hell yeah, I want to know.
So,
Taco is progress. What the fuck?
That ain't good.
Taco's not progress. Taco's food. But one of the people that was in chat earlier, Dave and Wolfie, he was on panel, and I was on panel, and I had my camera on at that time, and she wanted to say something. This woman who was with Dave and Wolfie, so he turned the camera, and she looked at me, and she said, "You know, he knows how to make a taco."
So you got stuck with the name Taco.
And everybody calls me the racist.
Yeah.
I made a taco once. One of my girlfriends had a daughter, and it's mine. God, I'm getting old. You know, my daughter is 34 years old. Fuck. Where's the fountain of youth?
Yeah. I started late and my daughter's still 23.
Well, my daughter's 32. My son will be what, 28?
Just dawned on me. I'm like, God almighty, I'm getting old.
Yep. I think you're older than me, aren't you, Hawks? By like a year or something?
Yeah, something like that.
What are you, 53?
Yeah, I'm 58.
50. Oh, I think it was 53.
I'll be 59 late this year, December.
Saying I'll be 53.
Who's that talking?
Me.
Who is that talking?
Well, you got Ken in there, and then you got a former Taco.
Is Taco saying that, or you?
And that's Ken.
Oh,
that's me.
I'll be 53 this year.
Wait a minute, Taco. You got to do this for me. Can you say this? Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Excuse me, senor. Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Exactly. I just want to know if you could say that. All right. How about this one? Run for the border.
Well, that's only if there's ICE agents around. But
would you like some ice, sir?
Wait a minute. How about this one? We need a bigger box.
Hey, Chewy, we need a bigger box, cabron. Come here. We need a bigger box.
Yeah, I don't speak any foreign languages, unfortunately. The closest I can come to Spanish is taco, burrito, taco salad, enchilada, hot sauce, Taco Bell. I don't know any except for uno, dos, tres, and something else and something else. Yeah,
that's the only thing I know in Spanish.
I tried to talk German once, but I can't make anything out they're saying. I tried to learn Arab. They sound like they're hawking loogies.
Uno, dos, tres,
54, you, John, off the grid? I got you beat by 4 years off the grid.
I don't know how to do 11, but I know how to do it to say 10 in frickin' Spanish. Count all the way up to 10.
Let's see. Hola, señor Hawk. ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenidos y connection.
We got a youngster in the chat here, 43.
Well, I'd give anything to be 43. Amber, I'm going to change ages with you. Hey. You can be 58, and I'm going to be 43. Yeah.
If he's 48, right?
At least you're not 85.
43.
Turn around, he's 34.
Yeah, that don't work.
Yeah, I know.
And Ken, you say youngster. I'm the youngest out of everybody in chat and on panel. I'm only 33.
Yes, Joseph, but women usually age better than men, except for me. I'm an exception. I make 58 look good.
Well, a lot of people say I look young young for my age. But I'll be 53 this year.
Now, having said that, I did not inherit that from my father. I inherited that from my mother.
Quickly.
Well, I mean, Hawks, Ken looks good for his age. I mean, his age is the Crypt Keeper, but he looks like he's in his 50s. He looks good.
Yeah. Okay, but you're
Wow.
only saying that because you were tied in his dungeon, and you don't want to go back.
I
Did he
escaped. I
see
escaped
me?
back to New Mexico.
Do what?
I
You
escaped
escaped?
back to New Mexico.
Well, yeah, that's why you're being nice to him and saying he makes his age look good because you don't want to go back to that. What'd you say you tied him to, Ken? The axle?
Yeah. The axle's underneath the house.
You better be careful, former Taco. He's probably got more chains down there. You don't know. You know?
Yeah, I'm only 19 years old.
Yeah, there is a youngin' in your chat because Alexis is only 19.
Okay, so there's one person younger than me. Okay.
Yep, you got beat out by Alexis. She's like, I ain't even 21 yet.
In 2 years, she will be. In 2 years, I'll be
You know, if you guys could go back to what age you could,
55.
what age would you go back to?
I don't know.
What about
20,
you?
Probably
20?
34,
25.
35. Because I don't want to go back to my 20s. I know where I was. And it wasn't a good place.
I'd go back to 21. You know why? Because even if I could have a magic wand and turn 21, I might still need a stiff drink.
Well, the reason Ken doesn't want to go back to his 20s is because he can't remember who he was in.
Well, Ken, did you have a dungeon back in your 20s?
I was the one in the dungeon. I was in prison.
Ask Taco how old
Oh,
he thought I looked when he seen me.
I don't know. How old did you think Mrs. Hawks looked when you seen her?
I'm not
46,
saying shit.
47?
Yeah, well, she's 53.
Oh, okay.
Is this the part where we give her
Well,
shit or
I
we
would be. I ain't
tease
there
her?
yet.
Or...
I'll be 53.
Yeah,
in
she's
October.
52 right now, but we're practicing 53. I like to do it early.
What's the numbers around? 35.
Yeah, that doesn't work. If that was the case, I couldn't switch mine around. I'd be 85. I'd be really old then. I'd have like arthritis trying to play a video game.
Backwards, I'll
Can't
be
hit the button.
53 in October. I'll be 35 in October if you switch mine around backwards. If you switch mine around, I'll be like 91.
Damn, you'd be older than me, wouldn't you?
And me.
Like 91, shit, Granny.
She'd be older than everybody, probably.
Get you a fucking walker and shit. Get you your Dones pills and whatever other pills them really senior citizens take.
Don't forget the
Whatever happened to old people? Guys, like when I was young, old people smell like mothballs.
What about the
Oh, yeah.
Checkin? That's been at Checkin's.
That's
Yeah,
because
now,
it used to be a thing to keep. You'd put mothballs in the closet to keep mice out. That's why
yeah.
they smelt like mothballs. They put mothballs in the closet to keep mice out.
Now they smell like really bad air freshener or something.
Yeah. Is that what you smell like?
No, because unlike the rest of the world, I don't get old.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
I age like a fine wine, not milk.
I was thinking milk.
Yeah, there's no cottage cheese here. Still rock solid.
I ain't got no kind of shoes. I know reason. Not that I know of, anyway.
I don't think Ken's been rock solid in about 15 years. At least,
Well,
at least when I'm not in the dungeon, he's not rock solid.
I can just hear Ken now. I can hear him scream. He's getting under. I can hear him. He's getting under the trailer. He's got the mic with him. He's getting your chains ready.
Get me some big lighters. But I'll take it.
After a while, biting the pillow didn't get so bad, but it was the constant him wanting me to build a statue of him out of meat.
Leggings.
That was the odd one.
He just wanted to eat himself.
I guess he got tired. He got tired of eating his taco, so he wanted to eat himself.
They don't have them in self checkout.
Damn, Ken, I didn't know you were that double jointed.
Neither did I.
Forgot about it.
He's like, I've been sleep double jointing. Damn
I
it.
got in my bag. Where am I putting my smoke at?
That's why when he wakes up, his back is so fucked up.
Yeah.
There was only 2 left in the package. So.
Oh, what other work do I got to do tonight? I'm trying to think. I wish I had something else I could do other than what I'm doing. You're aging like a beautiful rose. And I got no lady boo.
Did you go out yet?
Lady's in the hospital.
Whenever he was drinking.
Read your last comment. You guys read Amber's last comment? It said, when I met John, I was 19. He was 31.
Is it cold outside?
I think I'm 13 years younger than John. I think if anybody is older than me, I like them for what they are, older than me.
Yep.
Well, then you must sing beautiful sonnets to Boff.
I don't even know how old. I don't know how old Gaffa is, really.
54, south wind 11 to 14.
I've never asked.
24 tonight.
I think he's in his
It'll be windy, a little windy.
He's
cool.
He's in his mid 60s because he's as old as my mom.
63, 64, somewhere in there.
I was gonna say, I don't know how old he is. That's just one thing, honestly, I've never asked.
How do you think he became a bored old fart? Because he's old. Before that,
shit, you got people in their 30s call themselves old.
They got to go out, I know.
I knew MJ when he was still. I'm going to leave that alone. Not a great gamer. Where have you been? I haven't seen you in so long.
He was hiding from himself and his sausage.
And then he found a mirror and screamed. I know, I find a mirror. I scream every morning. Ah, fuck, it's me. Shit.
Whew. That's why I got rid of the mirrors in my house. I got tired of scaring myself.
He's a vampire.
Yeah, I'm the reason I wear glasses. I look in the mirror 1 second too long. Oh, fuck. Now look what I've done. Can't sing. Tried singing once, ended up with 8 lawsuits, all the neighbors,
And the dogs wouldn't stop howling.
Well, yeah, I got rich, though. I mean, I invested in hearing aids and made a mint. Of course, they all won their lawsuits, and then the judge sued me because he made me sing in the courtroom. I still owe him.
No, really?
That dog's bound determined to go out. Oh, hell, I just better shut my computer down. I'm not going to do nothing else with it tonight. I thought about it. I was going to, and I've changed my fucking mind.
Be right back.
You took mirrors out of your bedroom because I was sick of seeing the reflection of me fingering my... Oh, I'm going to leave that alone. Oh, Jesus. That's horrible. Not a great gamer. That is not a good mental image to put in my head. I'm going to be up till 5 a.m. now.
Masturbating.
No, let's not complete the sentence because that's not what I'm going to be doing.
And while he's doing it, he's going to call himself a dirty whore.
A man whore. A gigolo. A male gigolo.
He's a mohole.
That was a great movie. Oh, who was that did that movie? The male gigolo. What the fuck? Who the hell was that guy?
Rob Schneider,
Rob Snyder. Yeah,
Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo.
yeah, it was a funny movie. Got a kick out of that one. But my favorite one he did was Animal. That one was hilarious. Or the one where he's turns into a girl. He's in a girl's body. I can't think of the name of that one. He was fucking great. I wonder if he still makes movies. He's really old now, so I don't really know.
Most actors that I know are really old now.
Well, that's because we're old too. That's why. Yeah,
Yep,
as we age, they age.
yeah,
Like
and
you know,
they're
like
way older than we are.
yeah, back in the '80s, you're like, I really wanted to fuck Demi Moore. When you see her today, you're like, no, changed my mind. I had a crush on her like when I was younger, and then she did that picture of her pregnant with that big ass belly out. That was enough for me to go, nope. Like I don't make kids. I don't like kids. I don't want any kids. I mean, I had one, but you know, her mother wasn't supposed to be able to have babies. It happened. Biologically, I've made one child my whole life. My goal was to make none. I figured I had, two sisters and a brother. Let them make them. Now I got 4 grandsons.
Damn, you are old. I
Well, thanks, Ken.
ain't got any grandkids. That means I'm not old.
Bullshit. You're old. We could tell by your voice you're old. We could just tell. Like mine, you can't tell. If you hear my voice, you're like, that guy sounds like he's in his 30s. Well, thank you.
Yeah, horseshit.
No, it's true. It's true. You know it is. That's why I don't use a camera when I stream. I'm like, my voice sounds younger than my actual age. So we'll just stick to the voice minus the age because for some strange reason, I don't have it in me to go by like just for men and then turn my white beard, what it used to be. And I just can't see it me going to dye my hair. To me, that's a woman thing.
If anything, I'll dye my hair gray.
Well, mine's kind of silver gray with a little bit of light blonde in it, but still remains the same. It's been that way for a decade now.
The only time Ken dyes his hair is when it's time to dye his pubes.
Now you're in trouble, there, former Taco, because next time he sees you, he's going to make you shave him.
I hope not. I don't have the strength to lift up his belly anymore.
Did you guys ever hear of what was it, Lewis Black?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching him do a show, and I couldn't agreed with it more. Like he was talking about rich people and the dumb shit they buy, and he's like, "I'm going to buy something nobody has: an esteemed ball washer." Yep. So he's following around washing his balls.
Amber says dye your pubes bright red.
Well, they are bright red when he doesn't take his medication.
And do you really want to see red crabs crawling around? When Ken says he has crabs, he's not talking about a seafood dinner.
No, he's not.
No, I'm talking about the wife and the daughter.
I thought them were your hemorrhoids.
They're my crabbies.
And Ken crabs, man, those fuckers got some pinchers, man.
I think I'll take my 6 p.m. meds now.
Your 6 p.m.? You're way off.
Yeah, it's fucking 11 p.m. now.
God, Ken.
I thought
It's like,
you were gonna take. I thought you were gonna take your meds earlier when I said, "Oh, I'm gonna take my meds."
Yeah, I just remembered that I didn't take them.
you're, you're batting 1,000, Ken. You're batting 1,000.
I
And you're
couldn't
not even holding
figure
the
out
bat.
why my back was hurting so bad. Now I remember.
Well, all right. My phone dropped, so I'm going to have to leave and exit. Thank you for having me up here again, Ken. It's been a long time. Glad to see you back.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm back or not. We're doing a live today. We'll go from there. So,
But thanks for having me.
yeah,
When I'm not streaming, if you go live, just send me a message. If I can pop in, I'll pop in. Former Taco, was good to see you again. Although I think I knew you as Taco before. Now you're Taco Salad. You know what? You should change your name to Taco Salad. I think that sounds better than a former Taco.
they call me
No,
taco salad.
they
They
call me
call.
Taco something. But good seeing you.
But yeah, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it. To the chat, thank you guys for coming in. It's not my channel, but thank you guys anyway. Glad I could chat with you. Hope you had a couple of laughs. But I'm out of here. Thanks a lot, Ken.
Yeah, see you later, bud.
Bye.
I'm gonna
Uh,
get shot before I forget.
yeah, Joseph, that happens. You start a game thinking, "Yeah, I'll play this game for a while," and then it's like, "Nah, I don't feel like playing."
Or the opposite. You
You
start
want to
playing
play?
it. Oh shit! It's fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. I got to work at 6.
Yeah, just for Hawks.
What's that? Oh, just for Hawks. Okay, taco salad. There you go. Yeah, and when I said they call me taco salad, I got that from tater salad.
Yep, I know.
Oh,
We've talked about our enjoyings of Ronald White.
yeah.
Against the Brewers. And Amber thinks you should dye your pubes pink.
Yeah. Amber thinks a lot of things.
Like Amber thinks we're funny.
Yeah.
Funny look, funny looking. I'll speak for myself, but
And I was about to say looks ain't everything.
Joseph, you're using the Yankees? Joseph, Joseph, Joseph.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you're beautiful to Amber. Yeah, I remember you're a Yankees fan. I remember.
Oh, I gotta go pee.
Okay. I think we will allow such things. Oh, I doubt that, Amber. If Ken's bathroom mirror hasn't cracked from it looking at him, I think you're fine. And like I said when Hawks was here, I got rid of mine, so I won't run into that problem anymore. Okay, Joseph, but to be fair, it doesn't take much to make you go woo woo woo. I mean, just saying. Exactly. See? Now, Joseph, we only become concerned with your wooing when it's, you're doing it quickly, woo, 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 woo. That's when we get concerned and we know that there's going to be a lot to clean up. Yeah, see, there you go. You take a break tonight, take a rest, revel in the fact that the red one went live, and yeah, play before you go to work. Leave it for Nora. Yeah, we can leave it for Nora.
Yeah, after all, he's the one that likes trains. Oh, wait, different subject.
Well, I mean, usually at the end of the train, there's a creamy surprise.
All right. Well, I was thinking caboose.
I was gonna say now whether it's a human cream or pink mist from a train splatting you, that take your pick. You're uploading, Joseph? I didn't know that.
Well, I appreciate everybody being here. I was actually really surprised when I had that many people show up. I was like, hey, that's cool.
Yes, I'm very happy. I agree, Amber. I'm happy Ken went live too. I was surprised when I
Oh,
got.
hey,
Yes.
I just noticed.
Asian.
Hello. If you didn't
Hello.
flash your picture, I wouldn't have noticed anything that was down there.
What up, Asian Unification Gamer?
Listen, that's not my name. Say it properly, please.
Asian Unification at the train station?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you. I hope you're
Well,
well. I'm United Asia.
Asian United.
and the owner of Asian Inc.
I am. That's the South China Sea.
Okay.
Some may say I'm in a little old chicken slipper. So I hope you're well. It's lovely to see you both. I hope you're, um, fertile and whatnot.
Hey, Gaffer.
Hey,
Hello,
Gaffer. I'm
boss.
sorry about the other day, Gaffer. What happened, mate? You didn't deserve that, and I did talk to said person in private, dude. I'm really sorry. Sorry about that.
And Amber, I'm sure Ken and Joseph will give you time to get your ring coat.
Use the force, Luke.
You supposed to. Asians. See, ain't this nice? It's been a very long time, isn't it? Like, you know, like BC, before Christ. So much has happened. Oh, okay, Gaffer. Playing that game. Okay. We're just gonna be a fucking wheelchair dildo.
That's a good way to see if they've got any feeling.
What? What? To see if a person in a wheelchair has got feeling?
With the wheelchair
Well,
dildo.
you
Yes,
know, the way to test it is to throw them off a cliff and they'll scream if they hit the bottom. That's when you'll know if they felt it or not.
that one. That one is very true.
That's what the old fucking Spartans used to do. It's fucked up. Sorry about that. Someone sent me a piano and it just started playing on my phone. I'm like, why the fuck have you sent me this gay shit? But still. Who did what to who? Jews blew up Gazans again. Anyone want to buy a wheelbarrow? 16 miles on the clock.
It has to be 16 miles?
What?
It has to be 16 miles? What about 15 and a half?
Well, that's not what the odometer says.
Oh, okay.
16.1 miles. It's very economical.
Ah.
Asians. Why has he gone so fucking quiet?
I I think his back end or toe is being attacked by an angry man with sledgehammer and jumper cables.
Oh. Someone sent him a trumpet. Asians.
Yes. Um, I won't go into too much detail, gamer, but you and I have spoken about our grandpas, and I told you a while ago my grandpa had Alzheimer's. He recently passed away from it. So,
Oh. Do I say, I'm
yeah.
sorry to hear that? Ev-
You know what to
ev-
say?
everyone I know in the past 2 years literally has died. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry he died. I really am. Mine
Oh
did
no,
2 years ago.
I,
It's
yeah.
yeah.
But you and I have had conversations about our grandfathers and everything, so I thought I would inform you.
Oh, there was it's just the way it came out. It was just well, I'm sorry. I don't know the way that was worded. Sorry, my brain's just gone a bit. Um,
No, I may have worded it odd. I apologize.
no, it was just like talking about fish in 1 minute, and then it's like, "Well, my granddad's dead." I'm like, okay. I don't mean that. Okay, as in it was just a bit of a. I am sorry. I'm not great with this stuff. Um, uh, everyone just seems to be dying right now,
That ain't no
and
shit, David.
forever in my head, I just play the Michael Jackson's Earth song.
Yeah, I guess that's a good song to keep in your head. It was a leap, but yeah, just talking to you and everything, that's like, oh wait a minute. You and I, we'd spoken about our grandfathers before. So anyway, that's what led to
Everyone's
it.
talking about dying people now. Look what you've done. Look what you've done.
I
Oh, I've got to
apologize.
get my glasses. Don't apologise. Don't apologise. It's just like, hang on. My grandfather was an old time. Your grandfather was a working class man, Gaffer. Um, John's aunt and uncle and grandpa. Oh, that's some grammar. Died from Alzheimer's. Do you know, we should have a memorial for all of those who have died at some point.
Jesus.
Live, like a memorial stream with photos of everyone who coming up, with Elton John's Candle in the Wind playing in the background, followed by Love Machine by Wasp.
If they weren't love machines, then we wouldn't have come to be.
Hmm. If you don't know that song, then I don't know, maybe you know. L-O-V-E, I'm an Asian love machine.
Welcome back, Dave and Wolfie. And how's Susan, Ken?
She's doing a lot better, Gaffa. She's recovered quite a bit.
Yeah, I love me. L-O-V-E,
You're not sorry about the fingers, Ken.
Sorry, not sorry.
And what about you, Ken? How are you feeling?
Oh.
Oh,
Nobody wants to hear a whiner.
But we do like a moaner.
No, I try and make jokes and forget about all this shit. So,
Jürgen Flabney, flippity flobbity flabity. Some Norwegian for you. Take that shit.
Oh, I'm off the beer. I don't drink every day, but I do still make homemade wine.
Oh.
Matter of fact, I have a batch that's done now. I need to siphon it out of the bottle. Actually, I've made several bottles. Gee,
I think I remember the first time you made wine. You were live after you had bottled it, and all of a sudden, just corks started popping off, and like, what the hell, duck! It was funny as hell.
no, I was asleep when that happened. I
Oh,
went out the next morning and you're back again. Little guy wants to go
If you
outside.
get Asians, if you're brewing and you don't do it right, you can actually cause an explosion.
Yeah, found out what I did wrong was I did everything right except I was supposed to let it breathe for another month with the breather cap on top.
Oh no.
So they call it degassing.
Yeah, so you had a gas build up.
Yep. Well, it does that when it's brewing, but then I guess you're supposed to let it degas for an extra month after you take everything out of it that's brewing.
hey, stop spanking me. Joseph did it, now Amber did it. I'm not that naughty
Anymore.
anymore, yes.
Why the hell do I still have that?
All right. Wow. Asians. Robin Hood and the Black Cock of Doom.
That would be an excellent porno name.
It
What
probably is porno movies. It is. Use the force, Luke, and let me stick it in your ass.
I see your sports are as big as mine.
I did watch a fucked up one a few weeks ago. If I can explain it, if it's not too vulgar, but I will try to keep it. If that's okay, Red.
I'm sorry, I was reading. What? Say
I'm
that
going to
word.
explain to. No, sorry, you fucked it. Taco, right. So, dude sitting down, strapped to a chair, right, in all latex gimp gear. And he's got a breathing mask on. Yeah? The woman farted down this tube into his breathing mask and then sealed it and then continued to ride him strapped to this chair as he's gagging. I saw that one the other week. I was turning my head sideways at it. Thank you, Red. I worded it as nice as possible. He's gagging, actually, like as she's going to town on him. It was, I could not,
She wanted to
I
last
didn't get
forever.
it, but that it just reminded me of Star Wars because he was dressed up like Darth Vader, kind of. Sorry. Yeah, he had like a gas mask on and like gimped out leather, like latex, whatever it was. It was weird, so weird. It's just amazing when Dave said that. It just came to my mind. I was like, oh. It was a difficult wank, but I got through it.
Why are you laughing, Red? That was me. Oh, that's right. When you type in exclamation said, it gives a different name every time you say that, too.
Gaffer the Love Machine.
Gaffer the Love Machine? What the fuck? Alexa, turn on hallway.
Sorry, I didn't find a group or the last name here.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, Taco.
You're fine. I forgot about that.
So did I.
You shouldn't have them things in your house, mate. You really shouldn't. That right there is a level 1 Terminator. Give your love to me. Oh,
You have all the love, gamer.
that was a beautiful, beautiful night. I don't have much love at all. Asian on the toilet.
Well, they have to be on the floor.
Toilet, I said.
Oh, toilet. I thought you said floor.
Ooh, boy, I love you so. Never, never, never gonna let you go. Once I get my hands on love me, love me, love me, sex machine. Asian. Swimming in the sea with a poo on a shoe on a 1942.
Asian?
That's it, yeah, Asian. You're getting it. Loads of shit followed by the word Asian. Followed by loads more shit. Followed by another Asian.
Yeah, Joseph, you would bend over willingly to Amber.
Meanwhile, you've got a piece of chicken in your friends of times. You know, in mine and not friend. You know, his chicken's always bent. You want some tea for sausages? You want a dildo and some whiz? Fresh chicken. Where's Toy Man with his drum kit? Hey there, Gaffer. Asianity tonight. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, Gaffer. It's just because I was doing Rush, weren't it? Tom Sawyer. And I was just imagining him on the drums. All the noises that they make. They have cymbals that do farm animals. Guano. Guano balls. collect the set.
Collect them all.
Ooh, make love to
Alexa,
my baby, stick my finger in my asshole. Make love to me, stick my finger in my asshole. Asshole. Squirt. Oh, fucking hell.
Good.
So you need to go live. I don't really do YouTube often, but you do need to go live a bit more, Red. It would seem.
Well, more than once a year.
Yeah, maybe every month or two.
Yeah.
Quite a few of the old crowd are still about, it seems.
Yeah. I was actually really surprised when everybody showed up. I was thinking one person was going to show up.
Joseph, don't bark at your coworkers.
Do 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 do. Do. Whatever happened to Saturday night when you dressed up sharp and you felt alright? It don't seem the same since Cosmic Life came into my life. I thought I was divine. I used to go wherever you could go and listen to the music on the radio. A saxophone was blowing on a rock and roll show. We climbed in the backseat and really had a good time.
Hey, Meatloaf.
Beautiful.
My neighbours must have just been, thanks for that at 6:30 in the morning. Oh. But I'm glad you appreciated it, Red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on? High fire danger tomorrow. That's nice.
From the day he was born, he was trouble. He was the thorn in his mother's side. She tried in vain, but he never caused her nothing but shame. He left home the day she died. From the day she was gone, all he wanted was rock and roll porn und a motorbike. Shooting up junk. He was a low down cheap little punk, taking everyone for a ride. When Eddie said he didn't like his teddy, you knew he wasn't a good kid, dude. But when he threatened your life with a switchblade knife, what a guy, makes you cry. Kid.
That was the story right there.
It was fucking something. Oh,
Rocky Horror Picture Show, isn't it?
yes, it was. I know that fucking thing word for word because it was as a child, and I know that you love it, and Bree does as well.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yep.
And I don't know, it just came to my head. Just being here. Sorry about that. That was a minute of life you cunts won't get back.
I'll be right back.
Sorry for all the noise. And the other one was, my God, it's full of stars.
Oh fuck.
Space.
Was it 2010?
Space Odyssey, innit? My God, full of stars.
Yeah, it's where they go through the black hole. Isn't that movie called 2010?
Oh shit, sorry, bang. Ain't that 99, the Space Odyssey? Maybe it's 2010, I don't know. Gaffer,
I
because
think
he
that's
has
where
fucking
it's
Hal.
2010 Space Odyssey.
Gaffer loves fucking Hal, and that robot scares the fuck out of me. That thing.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that's the exact same one.
Oh,
Yeah, it's 2010 Space Odyssey.
when 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 he when
Oh,
he rams the
1999?
dude in the
No,
outfit outside.
it wasn't 1999. It was like 2010 or something like that.
No, ain't that the sequel? Because you got Space 1999, it's Space, and then you got the sequel, which the sequel is not as good because you've got the newer HAL on that one, the blue one.
Hello, Hal.
Because in the second one they find intelligent life. I remember it was you who made me watch that Space 1999. First half of the movie is just like apes and shit. I'm like, where's the rockets? What's this shit? They're fighting over a stick. No, Ped, I think you've given me the wrong movie, dude. But yeah, it got there eventually. Oh, it's 2001 A Space Odyssey. Well, it
Oh,
was somewhere in between both of us. There we go. We were both wrong.
huh. I got the numbers right. I just got them rearranged wrong.
I was wrong, yeah. I suppose it was closer that way then. What is it? I can't do that, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is from the 60s. And it was pretty cool for
2001.
back then. Like the
That's
artificial gravity and everything, how they did it with the rotating ship was awesome. To think that back then they did that artificial gravity and that's what they're using for fucking SpaceX when it goes to Mars. The same thing. Not rotating in the sense, but they're going to have two ships put together, two starships rotating, which will create the centrifugal force. So it's just pretty clever how they got it right back then. Why is everything falling off? I'm just an Asian.
last fucking thing you guys probably wanted to hear was that goddamn train.
I don't know. Britney Spears getting fucked by a walrus would be pretty a sound I wouldn't want to hear. Oh, sorry. Got to vacuum quickly. There we go. We'll have to mute for 2 seconds.
Okay, there. I did that just for Gamer. Oh, everybody's muted. What the hell? Maybe I should just mute. Mr. Salad, even muted.
No one. I'm back. Sorry about that.
All right, welcome back.
Yeah, I was only gone for 2 secs. Freaking back. I'm having a lot of work done to this house, and for some odd reason, I think somehow I disturbed the spider's nest because I've got some itty bitty spiders crawling about. I've just found another one. I'm gonna
Oh,
hang on. Give me 2 secs. I've got a vacuum.
hairspray, dude. That's the best thing for them. Okay, you go bump uglies.
Bump uglies is a vulgar slang term that means to have sexual intercourse. The origin of the phrase is
Really?
debated, but the uglies part likely refers humorously or disparagingly to the physical act or appearance of those involved in sex. Some
I
sources
just put them up the vacuum and then empty it outside, and I watch them scurry off.
as Latin to mean slang.
What is wrong with this fucking thing?
Asian, 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 Asian. So meaning and so full. The feeling is gone, it's you, and it means nothing to me.
Yes, lock the door this time, Gaspa. Nora was scarred for a while, so lock the door this time, please.
Fucking hell, man. Ah, I hate this time. This is when they're all going to hatch as well, so I'm probably going to find about another fucking dozen or two today.
I wouldn't just suck them up into the vacuum.
I suck them up and empty them out in the back garden,
Oh,
and
okay.
I watch them scurry off. I do like using traps. I don't know. The older I get, the more funny I am about all life, and I really don't. I don't like squishing them really, so I just try to vacuum them up and put them outside, even though I hate spiders. And sometimes I'll sing a song to them, you know. I've got sunshine, do do do, on a cloudy day, do 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 do. Oh, when it's cold outside, do do do. Spider, you're fucking gay. And if I'm out,
Well, that's nice.
At least you
yeah,
serenaded before.
I did. And I got a pretty quality voice. And I found some stuff online that you can put around your house because I've got new floor poured, and you can just spray it into your floor, and it's essentially like a genocide for all insects. The moment they come near it, they just go kill and die. But it's perfectly safe for humans,
There's
so
an actual
probably get
fruit.
some of that.
There's
Go
an
on, Red.
actual
Sorry.
fruit. I think it's called dragon fruit. No, it's not
Oh
dragon.
yeah.
It's something. My ex girlfriend used to call them uglies, but they actually sell them in the grocery store. You're not supposed to eat them, but all you got to do is throw them like in different spots around your your house, and spiders, mice, rats, anything like that, they can't stand the smell of it.
Oh
But she used to go buy like 30 of them and throw them underneath the trailer house. Oh, and snakes. Is out where I used to live? There was a lot of snakes because we were out in the country, you know.
yeah, snakes. Scary fuckers.
And no, Boff, I'm not going to be looking at you while you push Amber up against the wall.
Do you know what women enjoy most, Gaffer? When you buy them one of my picture books. That was a shameless plug. Thanks.
Shameless plug away.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, spiders smell. There's scientific evidence to suggest that they feel pain as well. And panic. Just not to the extent. Oh, I don't know if I told you since I've spoke since, right. This was all a year and a half ago actually. So I was working in my back garden and I looked down and saw a little spider on my ankle and shook it off and thought nothing else of it. Carried on doing my work, and about an hour and a half, 2 hours later, all of a sudden, I felt deathly sick and had to stop working. Went and just had to lay down because I felt like I was going to die. Woke up about 12 hours later. No, not 12 hours later, sorry. 8 hours later, my ankle was the size of a balloon. Long story short, had to go to hospital. Uh, had to then come home and then had to go back a week later, have an antibiotic strip and have a scalpel and part of my ankle removed because it went necrotic. I've got a photo of all the spiders. They think it was a brown recluse that's not even native to this
That
country. It's
sounds
over where
exactly
you fucking
like
live.
that sounds exactly like what Brown Lacroix, look, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it
And
sounds
they're
like
a
Sounds
bit
exactly
confused.
like what they do.
because it was a brown spider, and they're just really confused about like because they're not native over here. They destroyed a colony that had established off of a ship several years ago that had established down by the Thames, which is several miles away. But yeah, they're a bit confused and concerned about it. And I've got a photo on my ankle. Honestly, it had about the size of like the thumbnail. It was just dead, and I had to scalpel it out. And just because you
That's
were saying
because
about
of the
snakes and
spread.
spiders and all of that shit,
That's
yeah, it
because of
was
the
spreading.
spread. Yep.
My ankle was freaking huge.
You can die from that fucking shit.
That's why they panicked and got me back in. They sent me home with antibiotics, and then I went back in because they'd went over the red had went over the pen markings that they'd drawn on my leg,
Oh
and
yeah, I know what you're talking.
they didn't actually know what the fuck to do for a while because they don't deal with that shit over here. Next thing I know, they're just fucking saline squirting my leg, and some dudes just scalping it. I'm like, oh, this is wonderful.
And no, Amber, I don't want to watch that.
Wow, I can't think of anything I don't want to watch more.
I'm gonna have to find that photo, send it over. It's crazy. So now every time somebody says you can't get dodgy spiders over here, I'm like, bullshit.
Right?
I went from feeling absolutely fine to feeling like I'm gonna die within about 2 minutes. Insane.
Okay, Gaff, I won't tell anyone.
Oh,
There we go, Gaffer. Asian. Bye. Gaffer, you're the only one who knows about it. I haven't been going about and no. But Gaffer, if you do want one, in all honesty, same as plug. I'm nearly 75% through, dude. So Asian. Picasso's vibrating wheelchair. Ground
wow,
control to Major Asian.
I've been on almost 5 hours. First time live in a
Yep.
year. Damn.
It's also, without being nasty, it's because you're on your own channel and you haven't just gone and watched someone else game. People are happy to see you, dude.
Yeah,
Very happy.
I'm really happy everybody showed up. I'm thankful. Send me a link how to get one. I'm financial the week coming. What?
Oh, coming. Oh, Gaffer, you just if you've got a when I next go live, just come in, dude. I don't really. Oh, Nora's here. Choo choo, Nora. Oh no, sorry Nora. Nora's a bit angry with me. Sorry, Nora. So, is there anything new, Red? Anything new, Dave?
Nope.
Not
Know
really.
anyone who's been deported?
Dave's in hiding.
Yep.
Dave's in hiding.
Ah, see, I knew you missed me, boss. Well, at least part of me.
Oh, I think they should deport his wife if he's so busy deporting people. That's my thought.
No, you don't even have to be foreign to be deported by him now. You could be. He
Yeah,
sent
right.
prisoners to
United States
Guantanamo, isn't
citizen.
he?
Yeah,
Yeah. He's just like, fuck this, everyone can go. Do.
not everyone.
Yeah,
You just have to be a
you got
darker brown.
well, anyone who don't fit the system, I suppose, foreign, a prisoner. Because yeah, there's prisoners now, aren't there, in Guantanamo, which is crazy.
No, sorry, Amber. No, you can't bend me over next.
Oh, Nora, bless you.
You have to wait till Ken's done.
Oh,
A ring, ping, 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 ping. A rip, ping, 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 ting, 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 ping, ping. Asian. RESPECT. Come and fuck me, give me HIV, Asian. Oh, what you want? Oh, baby, I'm Asian. Oh, what you need? Oh, Asian at the train. Oh, all I want. Chicken on tits.
I think I'm gonna call it, guys.
Okay.
Long time.
Long,
So thank you
long
everybody
time.
for coming. I appreciate it.
Well, thank you for having me, and God bless you, Red. Take care.
Thank you
Later.
for the.
Goodbye, Taco. Eat your vegetables.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone. I don't
Good
have
night.
any intro shit or outro shit or anything anymore because we quit paying for StreamYard, so I'm on a free version right now.
Ah, yes. Oh, thank you
The
for
only
having
thing I could
me.
find was my picture.
At least you found your picture.
Well, my zombie picture. So, all right, thanks, Wisdom. And if you wouldn't mind, go check out um, Sheriff Hawks Gaming. He would really like to talk to you about writing him a song. Thanks, everybody, for coming by.
Thanks for the invite, Ken. Have a good night.
You bet. Later out.
Later, everybody.